Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys had a wonderful Saturday. I'm still not wearing my glasses. Hold on. I was like, something's wrong. I discovered what it was. I didn't have my glasses on. I hope you had a wonderful Saturday. I had a very productive Saturday, and I'm going to have another productive day today once I get into my breaks. Amber is feeling better. I'm muted? No, I'm not. Am I? I shouldn't be. The mic is on. It says that it's picking it up in Discord. Okay, Gull's crazy. Okay, I was like, oh no, this is a tech problem I don't know how to solve. Because Discord says that it can hear me. Oh, you're dumb. Okay, wasn't me then. Okay, I began to panic. Okay, so Amber's feeling better. Woke up this morning totally normal. So she just had a sore day yesterday, and either it hurt a lot or she's a baby. Impossible to say which. But she's feeling better. She went to the vet yesterday, or the day before yesterday now, and had to get a shot. And she doesn't apparently, this was our first time taking her to the vet, so she apparently doesn't take shots particularly well, and she doesn't get her nails clipped particularly well. I'm a little bit nervous because she does have to go back to the vet in 3 weeks for booster shots. So I hope that they now know how difficult she is and will act accordingly so as to not injure her again. That would be very nice. We spent a majority of the day organizing the roommates' rooms. And it looks great. Everybody is happy. I tried Five Guys for the first time, and turns out I don't hate everything, just mostly everything. And Five Guys was really good. It tasted just like most fast food burgers taste to me. Like, it tasted like a Wendy's, and I love Wendy's. So I was like, oh, food that I like. Yay. And the milkshake was really good. I got chocolate with Reese's like pieces in it. Not Reese's Pieces, the candy. Reese's carved up pieces of candy. And honestly, if I got it again, I would just get chocolate and peanut butter because the pieces were kind of annoying. But it was still really good. And what else did we do? I can't show it to you guys because as much as I want to, and there is a need in me to show this, she got the art done already. So when I showed you guys the eyes of the model in the Discord, the head was done. Like the face and the hair was done. The ears and the antlers weren't finished, but the eyes and the hair was done. Or the face and the face and the hair was done. So I sent a zoom in of the eyes. And somehow in 2 days, she finished the art for the rest of the model. So the model is fully arted and it looks so good. I'm so happy with it. She did an amazing job, and I can't wait to show it off when it's ready. I don't know how long rigging is going to take for her. I don't know how detailed she gets into her rigging, but there's a chance that I might actually get to debut on the day that I wanted to debut. And by debut, I mean, I'm probably just gonna like show off the model and then just continue stream as normal. But I love it so much. I can't wait to use it. 2 more months. 2 more months and I can use it. And I wish I could show it to you guys, but I can't. Because I'm going to save it for like... I'm going back and forth on whether I want to like do one of the typical like, you know, shaded over art and then reveal it as it gets, you know, getting likes and retweets and stuff, or just saying like, no, I'm just gonna say like I'll promote it for like a week in advance, being like, hey, model's done, I'm gonna use it, and like do some zoom ins on like do the for the I'm thinking about just for the week until I'm ready to use it, instead of a preview image. And speaking of, I didn't tweet that I was live. Doing a zoom in on the eyes and zoom in on like other body parts that we VTube enjoyers enjoy. And then just streaming like normal. Cause I don't know if I want to do like a big like debut special thing for it. Planescape Torment Enhanced Edition. Cozy Sunday morning gaming. God, I'm funny sometimes. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do like a big thing, if I'm gonna make it a big deal, or if I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm just using the model now. So we'll see. Also, there was something that I wanted to check, and that was, wanted to go to my dashboard, and I wanted to go to, I think, viewer rewards and emotes and see. Okay, so it has to be. That kind of sucks, but I get why. I was curious because we've had 2 sub drop-offs, and I'm pretty sure that's because of they were gifted subs, which is totally normal. But that's not the important part. So let me get to the important part. I was curious about what that meant for like getting more emotes, because like you get emote slots based on the amount of like subscriber points that you have, and I was like, is it cumulative subscriber points? So like the sub points that, I don't know why it counts sub points differently. I think like, I don't know if it's like, hold on. Instead of, I could just look this up, because I know that, yeah, okay, so tier 1 subs are a point, tier 2 subs are 2 points, and tier 3 subs are 6 points. So I was like, there's a reason why they have subscribers and then sub points, and they're different, and I don't remember why. I was curious if it was like lifetime sub points, or if it was I have to have 25 subscribers, or like whatever the equivalent is, within 1 month in order to like get more emotes. And the answer is that like you have to have, so 2 or 3 days ago we had 17 sub points because of like gifted subs and things like that, and then when they've dropped off, I'm now down to 15 sub points. And I was like, do I have to get 25 total, or am I still at 17 for the emote tracking purposes, and I just have to get a total of 25 and then it'll give me another one? And the answer is you have to have 25, either 25 tier 1 concurrent subs at one point in order to unlock that slot. So that was my question, and I've had it for a little bit, and now I have had it answered. So that was my question. But we can get started on video games. Oh, I have a heart. I don't know why. But yeah, I had a productive day yesterday. And gonna have a productive day again today, hopefully. Gonna do some laundry, gonna clean the kitchen, gonna clean the living room. Gonna make a taco dip to so that my roommates can take it to their D&D game today. It's gonna be, I don't know if any of you have had this taco dip, but it's really, really good. It's basically the way that I'm doing it. It's like cold nachos, essentially, without any meat. You can, I imagine, put meat in it, but it's not intended to have meat. Because it's, I don't know why it doesn't have meat, to be honest. Probably because it's intended to be cold, but it's like sour cream and cream cheese, or just sour cream mixed with taco seasoning, and then lettuce, tomato, shredded cheese, and then I'm putting jalapeno. That's how I'm making it. A 7-layer usually has like sour cream / cream cheese seasoned with taco seasoning, refried beans, guacamole, lettuce, tomato, cheese, olives, and it's served cold. And yeah, did I ever switch over to the game screen? It doesn't look like I did. I didn't. I fix. Has bell peppers in it too. I love bell peppers. But yeah, what we have to make is it has to be vegetarian and it has to be cold. Because they have vegetarians and they don't eat as soon as people get there. They usually eat like 2-3 hours after everybody gets there. So can't make anything hot and can't make anything with meat in it. So it's like, fuck, what do you make? You know? There was one other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to pull up because we are getting groceries at 11. And I'm always the one that misses the substitution. Like it'll ask like, do you have any substitutions you would like for blah blah blah? And unfortunately, I always seem to miss it. So my roommates are just like, yeah, whatever, this is fine. And I'm just like, no, please. Don't pay double for this thing because they didn't have this thing in stock. Please. So I have to keep an eye on the orders and try to remember that at like 10:30 or whatever, I need to look at it. We got 66 items for $189, which I don't know if they count the bananas as a separate item. They probably do. But that was a pretty good grocery haul. The one that I had the other like 2 weeks ago, that was 70 items for $220. Might be my record. I do have one that's 62 items for $189. But yeah, that's usually my goal is about 50 items for $180. Like that's usually my target when buying groceries is I want to keep it under $200 every week. That's my goal. I don't always meet it. And honestly, we had like a lot of like non-on sale items in the cart because again, I had to cook something special for people. So like I had to buy sour cream and I had to buy like non-packaged lettuce and tomatoes that were I think like $1 each or something stupid. Taking a drink and then we're getting started. All right. What am I doing? Dumped caretaker. Right. There is a caretaker down by the gates to the Outlands. Right. I don't know where this is. Because to the Outlands. Is that in?
I'm gone.
I can't. Why would it be in? I don't know. I said he's wealthy. There's a dump down here. Is it?
I'm gone.
I figured he would have a name, but was there a? Oh, no. Okay. Why did I thought about going here yesterday, but then I didn't for some reason. And I was like, I don't know. You see a scruffy old man who reeks of garbage. He seems somehow more vital than most of the people of this town, more vibrant, as if he didn't quite belong here. Sorry, I'm like moving my mic over a little. He looks at you as you approach and straightens his back. Come to see Kiss? Oh, that's why. I was given his name, and I was like, am I supposed to be looking for someone that's named Keese? And so I started looking around for someone named Keese. But no, his name is just Dump Caretaker, even though he was, I don't know. Heard stories of wisdom and righteousness, examples to be set and lived by? Who are you? I am Keese, caretaker of this town's refuse. I tend to their garbage, and in metaphor, I have seen a fair number of souls float this way as well. I am the voice that urges them to goodness, and I fear they ignore me. What is this place? This is the town's refuse. I watch over it to hunt the vermin who pick through it. I keep it from spilling into the city, and in turn, they bring me more. What can you tell me about Cursed? It is a town that is on the brink of disaster. All manner of evil is being done here, and nothing is as it seems. All is hidden beneath a veneer of civility, but the venom scars those who breathe it in. This is a poisonous town filled with poisonous people. Tell me about this dump. He leans forward conspiratorially. I have a secret entrance into the underground here, a secret place almost no one knows. There is a way into the Undercity. He pauses, but I've never used it. Should I go down, I foresee that I could never return. The way down is slippery, and the rubble would collapse behind me. When I'm ready to die, I shall slide down there and let the monsters feast on my bones. A warrior's end.
Updated my journal.
I heard that you're having trouble with a group of thugs. Wernet is the man, a leader of lice, a collector of sin. He tells me I have coin, that I should give it to him, but my wealth lies solely in my heart and my faith. I have told him this. I fear he does not believe. Go convince him of this, please. He stands in Inner Cursed, on the southern side, near the wagons. Okay. Convince that guy that this guy has no money. Understood. Oh. What? Oh, I guess nobody else came with me. Well, that made that convenient at least. Can't complain. Okay, southern side near the wagons.
All right.
We're necked. Okay. You see a burly thug. His face is scarred and creased with countless tales of violence, and his voice comes like gravel scraping over a seabed. What'd you want, Burke? I've come to talk to you about Keese, the dumped caretaker. Has the poor little man heard we was coming for his money? He scratches himself. You go back and tell him he's given it up, or he's a dead man. Go on now. I mean, I had a few. I ain't a stinking tout. You want someone to answer questions? Ask someone who cares. I don't. Now get out of here before I put my boys on you. Well, he's just not a very nice man. That's actually a genius idea. Just have, like, you stay here and just have me go over and talk to him so that we can just teleport out when we're ready. Oh shit, there's a cutscene. Well, I needed my friends. Old man, sending others to do your work. Dirty play, old man. You'll pay for that. Oh shit. Well, the plan has been flummoxed. No, you leave him alone. Oh, for fuck's sake. No.
Playtime is over.
You don't.
Damn it. Die.
Scroll a chromatic orb. What the heck was that all about? You saved my life. He seems vaguely stupefied that this would happen in Cursed. I owe you so much. Should you ever require healing, come seek me. I will provide what assistance I can. Excuse me, I must go sit down. Sure, farewell. Can you heal me? I require healing. Oh. Well, you're gonna make me pay for it? Well, then that's not really a favor now, is it? So when did I get that? Well, It's not like it was in Sigil, where I just had a woman who would heal me for free. Ooh, that's a 9th level spell. Oh. Well, you hold on to that until your intelligence is high enough. Alright. Oh, who has the, like, 50? Yeah. I'll take that. Okay. Do I... Who am I going... Oh, yeah, I have to go back to somebody in the tavern, I think. I did not remember who it is, though. I think it's the guy in the lower right. This guy? Yeah, Nabat. Sounds familiar. Nabat gives you a huge smile as you walk in. I hear you're done. That means you get the 3rd part of the key. His eyes blaze for just a moment, and the verse tolls forth. Their portion set. When his eyes return to normal, he shrugs. Not much of a verse, I'm afraid, but it'll have to do. Thanks for your help. The next portion of the key is with Dallin. He's the one with the young female friend over there. Or I could train you in some thieving tricks. Will you answer a few questions for me now? Why not? I'm feeling expansive now. Why did you want me to save the old man? Isn't this supposed to be a town of betrayal? They used to be my gang, and then they ran me out for... Okay, yeah, we were talking about this. We were talking about making the redeem for games more, like, expensive for channel points. Or having, like, 2 different ones. One's for move a game on the spreadsheet up the list, which would be a little bit cheaper. Just because I'm very happy to play the games that people want me to play, but the redeem for the $60 robot game, I was like, oh, you guys are gonna break my bank. Too poor. But I will absolutely add Slime Rancher and move it up the list, and it'll be fun because we actually had a little slime model. And genuinely, I know I was just talking about breaking the bank, but she does... I kind of want to commission her for a customer slime model, because she does cute little slime models. And I think I won one in a raffle, or she was just doing it for fun. I don't remember. But her commissions, she does adorable little models. And they're so cute. And I'm like, oh, I could get one with antlers, or like have little flowers in my jelly, and that would be fun. But I have done it. Slime Rancher moved up on the list for the spreadsheet. Thank you so much, Gull. Yeah, I might, before I forget, I might just do that now. Let's bump that up. It's going to be a little bit more expensive. We're going to move it up to 10,000, since that's what you, or maybe 5. Maybe 10,000 is too much. What was it? What did they say? How many you get on average? Well, let me look. It might be in the... I read something somewhere of like how often you get channel points. Let's see. Edit. I might bring it up to 5. Oh, yeah. Viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. Okay. So, yeah, I think 10,000 is too much. I stream 8 hours. So you get, if you are in my stream all day for both 4-hour streams, you get 1,000. Right? No, 8. But get about 1,700. And then subs get double. Or I think I think tier 3 subs get double and tier 1 subs get like 50% increase. So you guys usually probably get about like probably 2,000 to 2,200 ish per day. So yeah, we'll go with 5,000. Make it a little steeper. Just so that I, don't go broke. And there we go. Did that. But thank you for the reminder because I would have forgotten to do that otherwise. Thank you so much. It's my stream manager. I'm back. I don't know. I've been around for less than a month and I have 31K. Oh yeah, for sure. But that's what I mean, right? Is that I don't want it to, I'm crying apparently and my mouth is broken. I don't want it to take weeks for people to be able to like redeem a game and like being here every single day. I think 5,000 is good. I think 10,000 is too much because that's a lot of hours. It's like maybe a month. And I like having people being able to give me games to play because it means like I get to play what people are interested in watching. And it's more just like robot game that is if it was less, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely no problem. But it was a $60 price tag that I was like, oh shit, that could pile up on me real fast. Hi, Mr. Altab. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much, Gull. I hope you're having a wonderful, cozy Sunday. So I will probably hold off on the on what was it called? It was called Armored Core. I'll probably hold off on Armored Core 6 until it's either on sale or look at one of the other ones and play that instead. Because I do still want to play it if it's interesting or if it's something that somebody wants to watch. It's just got off of Worth a while ago, relaxing and vibing here. Good. Glad that you're having a relaxing Sunday. They used to be my gang. Then they ran me out for taking their money, even though I was framed. I planted the rumors about Keese myself. I knew that they'd fall for it, and either someone take them out or they'd leave evidence that'd bring the guards down on them. Either way, I win. I see. Tell me about yourself. The name's Nabbit. Just Nabbit. I came here from Automata a while back to see what I could find, to see if there were any people worth telling stories to. Fell in with a bad crowd, and the rest is history. How very deep a history that is. Tell me a story. Right now I'm working on a story about revenge. I've just been inspired, you might say. He smiles evilly. Maybe when I'm done, I'll let you see it, but not until then. I like the work to be finished before it's seen. Alright then. Tell me about this place. It's about what you see, except for the parts you don't see. It's a town full of traitors, politics, and backstabbing. It's the home to one of the worst parts of human nature. It ain't pretty. I hope you were asking about Curse metaphysically, because I'm not a guide. Thanks, farewell.
Knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
Good for you. We're proud of you. We're becoming stronger. Let's see. Bam, fire, nice. Boom. Also, I did want to sleep, actually, because that one fight was a pain in my ass. Alright, I need a place to stay. Rent. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you guys. Oh no, and now we're all stuck. I hope you're happy. Who's in front? Anna, you go talk to him. Anna,
Why not?
Go talk to him. Oh, Anna can't talk to him. Okay, only I can talk, apparently. I need a place to stay. Yes. Okay. I have to go talk to guy with female friend who is over here, if I remember. Oh, hey, Jacilia. How are you? Jacilia smiles. Well, met once more, my grim savior. Again, I thank you. What can I do for you? Oh, you'll have to speak with my father then. Oh, okay. Dylan. You want the key, don't you? That's right. What do I have to do for it?
My journal.
It's simplicity itself. One of the city leaders is having a bit of political difficulty, shall we say. One of his enemies on the city council is causing him some trouble. Go talk to him about it and see what you can do to help him out. His name is Anazius. He's a Githyanki, and you'll find him near the gate to Carcery in the center of town. Let me ask you a few questions about that. Is he a friend of yours? Are you looking for a particular outcome to this? His smirk grows. Let's just say that I trust to your discretion. You'll see what I mean. Very well, I'll be back. All right. Gotta go talk to a guy about a thing. Where is that son of a bitch? Oh, right. Okay, and I was just like, yes, that's an inner cursed. So we've got a sequel to the couple fighting. She now wants to murder him. So that's fun.
All right.
Who was I looking for? Already forgot. I don't want to join the Godsman. Githyanki, official name Anazius. He can be found near the gate to Kasserai in the center of town. Okay. Which I think that this is this. I've already forgotten his name again, so hopefully I see him. Because my brain... There we go. Anazius. It was a difficult name. You see a sallow-skinned Githyanki, thin of face and mean of eye, stalking deliberately. You can practically smell his rage. As you approach, he looks up at you. What do you want? Who are you? I am Anazius, and you shall address me as your... Oh, I've talked to him already. A friend told me you were in need of help. What have you heard? Simply that you were having difficulties with a political enemy. His eyes widened for just a fraction of a second, then narrow again. I see. And are you going to help me? It depends on what you need of me. It is of delicate nature. A rival requires education. You won't need to kill her if this makes you squeamish. Okay. This is what you must do. The woman, Siava. She's been selling her influence to the highest bidder, undercutting my position with the burgher of the town. I wish you to humiliate her. All you need to do is tell the captain of the guards that she has attempted to hire you to attack me, and you shall be well rewarded. You can find her, if you desire, near the administration building. Well, where do I just find the captain of the guards, or do I have to go and talk to her? Okay. Near the administration building, and her name is Sabia. Something? Yes. Sayapa. Close enough. Sabia. I have a message. Blah, blah. Oh, okay. I don't really play Pokemon Go anymore. Well, thank you. This woman wears a haughty expression on her aquiline face. I'm a busy woman. I spoke with Anazius. He had an interesting proposition. Wow, Celine. What is justice, Celine? What is true love? Yes, I am going through the philosophical novel that is Planescape Torment. Hello, Caleb. How are you? He's plotting some sort of defamation of me again, isn't he? What will it take to reverse his latest trick? What about if I double whatever he's paying you? He sent his regards, that is all. Yes, I'm certain that is... Remember, whatever he offered, I will double. Think on a stranger. I don't care. Just chilling on your day off. Glad you're having a comfy Sunday. Well, where is the captain of the guard? Do I know where the captain of the guard is? Oh, why am I stuck? Okay. Oh, I imagine the captain of the guard is in the barracks. That would make sense. Theoretically. Theoretically. Okay. We have the regular guard. Nope. Hey, where's your... Oh, captain, my captain. Oh. Well, look at that. What do you want? Do you know there's a lockdown? There is. I would like to see the person in charge. A woman named Lady Roberta is involved in plans to kill her husband, Carl. I think he's one of the burger's assistants. Lady Roberta, his forehead creases in thought. We'll look into this. Oh, thanks. I had more questions. I'd like to see the person in charge. What, the burger? I love how in this game, death is literally just an inconvenience and the nameless one is just built different. Oh, I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than built different. He went through like a ritual and shit, but yeah, basically. Good luck getting to him though. He don't see anyone these days. His mind is definitely going someplace else. No, I wanted to see the person in charge of you guys. One of the officials of this town has asked me to murder another one of them. I thought I had better warn you. He shakes his head. I might look stupid to you, but Burke, I ain't getting involved in political squabbles. I value my job and my life. Take it to the captain. He's over by the Midtown gate right before you head through to the other part of town. All right. Well, thank you for giving me that information because I needed it. All right. So he's over here. Okay. Ah, there you are. Hello. You see a crisp, military efficient man dressed in the outfit of a curse guard, but he seems even more authoritative. He turns... Sorry, there was like a... Oh, I think it was a dog. I saw like a shadow, and I was like, what is happening? But I think it was the dog coming in and startling me. All right. I want you to arrest me because it's gonna happen eventually anyway. So let's just get it over with. One of the officials of this town has asked me to murder another one of them. I thought I had better warn you. Give me the name. Who's planning what? Anazius asked me to frame Siaba, who asked me to do the same to Anazius. They're both corrupt. Both of them, eh? Good. This should solidify my control in this city. They'll be gone before you know it. My thanks, stranger. Sure, farewell.
Updated my journal.
My roommates have a dog, and I, like my cat, tolerate the dog's presence. No, I actually really like dogs. I have 2 Goldens at home that are my family's dogs. But my roommates have a dog named Juniper, who I'm sure that...
Rude.
I said I was joking. You should send that picture of Juniper sitting on the gay blanket into the Discord. But yeah, that's Juniper. Speaking of, I just said to send it into the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, Discord's here. If not, I can also just put it on stream. But yeah, we have a doggo. Well, my roommates have a doggo. I have a cat. That's not gay blanket. That's my room. But that's both of our animals, yeah. I forgot how done Amber always looks. Hold on, do I have my... I don't. Let's do a new browser display capture, monitor capture. I think it's display. Monitor. Oop. Oh, hey, at least it did that one. I was gonna do that one. I think it's Alt. Yeah. That's the babies. That's Juniper is the dog, and Amber is my cat. And we actually, it's funny, they don't know what kind of dog she is. So for Christmas, for Christmas, their family got them a dog DNA test to see what kind of breed she is, because she was adopted from a shelter, so they don't actually know what kind of dog breed that she is. So she got a DNA test so that we can figure out what she is. So fighter. Okay. And nope, she leveled up in fighter as well. So no thief level. All right, so they're both corrupt. That is my verdict, and I'm leaving. Oh, what did I get at? Oh, okay, I understand. I was like, well...
Filled with betrayers in words and deeds. We must take care and watch each other.
Watch each other. Sorry, switching back over to Steam manager. Stream manager? Alright.
Done.
Back over here to be like, yeah, I screwed both of them. What you gonna do about it? I heard all about your fine work, friend. That was an interesting little turnaround. How do you like cursed politics, huh? He quaffs his ale. Here's your payment from my end. His voice deepens, taking on an almost ritualistic tone. As far removed from gods and lights of heaven, his voice normalizes and he says, for the final portion of the key, talk to Donna Quaisho over there. Okay.
Updated my journal. Stronger.
Ooh, Ooh. Wait, what the heck? +2 dexterity gained from specialization bonus, +1 luck gained from specialization bonus. Saving throws have improved. Cool. I got +2 dexterity? That's crazy. Well, first we'll get this up to 100 and then we'll... Big level up. Big level up. Okay. Well, great. Now we have 20 charisma, wisdom, and dexterity with that increase. Level 12. Woo! Reach level 12 in thief class before any other class. One with shadows. I'm going to be right back super quick. I'm going to grab a granola bar because I realized just now I am starving to death. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I don't have to go anywhere. I forgot I have chips from yesterday that I never ate. When you approach her this time, her gaze locks onto yours with determination. You're the one wanting to get underground, You'll need to do Donna Quaisho a favor before she gives you her piece of the key. There's a fiend locked up here in town. I need him freed. She presses a scroll into your hands before you have a chance to react. Why? Well, fall from grace, what's your opinion? Depending on the kind of fiend it is, I'm sure we can reason with it. Should it be a Baiatsu, it will accept a bargain for its freedom. Should it be a Tanari, why, we simply need to demonstrate an overpowering argument in favor of its compliance. Your weaponry should provide your logic. Very well. Donna Quaisho, what do I have to do? Find the grain silo in town, find the pentagram inscribed into the floor in it. Use the scroll nearby, and when Agril Shanak appears, free it. Make whatever bargain you like with it, but set it free. I don't care what you do then.
Updated my journal.
So we free it and then kill it?
Stop staring at my tail, you skull!
All right.
You see an empty pentagram. The air in it is dry and cold. A feeling of great evil permeates from the area. Examine the scroll of Donna Quaisho. The air darkens for a moment, and there is a sense of wind rushing through your head and heart. When your vision clears, a towering fiend stands before you. You see a huge creature. It stands over 15 feet in height. Its massive torso sprouts 4 arms, 2 that end in pincers, and 2 with clawed hands. The head is dog-like with sharp fangs and violet eyes. It gazes at you steadily. The creature's gaze never wavers as it continues to stare at you. Finally, you feel a tugging at your mind, and a voice speaks in your head. Greetings to you as well, human. I am Agril Shanak. Why are you here? I have some questions. Questions? This amuses me. You may ask, who are you? As I stated, I am Agril Shanak. What more do you need to know? What are you? Some call me a fiend, some a friend. I am Agril Shanak. I am Tanari. I have achieved my status through hard work, treachery, blood, and fear. I am a creature of nightmare. Who calls you a fiend? The ignorant who cannot see beyond fear and prejudice. It is their short-sightedness that causes them to label me as such. Who calls you a friend? Those who desire power often see me as a means to an end. It is they who call me friend. That's a vague answer. But it is an answer nonetheless. He leans toward you. It is the only answer I will give you. What are you doing here? Awaiting my freedom. Perhaps you have come to grant it. You have the scroll. He points a clawed finger at the parchment Donna Quaisho gave you. How did you come to be trapped here? I do not know. There is a long pause before he continues. I was summoned and I answered the call. A greater force then intercepted me and I came here. I have been trapped since. Who summoned you? You know the answer. You hold the scroll in your hand. It was Donna Quaisho. Who intercepted you? I do not know. My captor has not chosen to reveal his or her presence. I see. What can you tell me about Cursed? You hear laughing within your head. I am not native here. I cannot speak with any authority on the subject of Cursed. To me, it is a prison, nothing more. What can you tell me about Donna Quaisho? I know nothing of her other than the fact that she is a summoner. This you already know. You hold the scroll. He points a clawed finger at the parchment she gave you. Why did she summon you? I do not know. I was intercepted before I arrived. We never spoke. I see. Donna Quaisha sent me to free you. How do I do that? He points a clawed finger at the edge of the pentagram. Simply break the diagram by erasing a small portion. He looks at you, his eyes boring into your skull. Okay. You kneel down and touch the pentagram, and a surge of energy washes up your arm. With a quick stroke, you erase a part of it. And just as quickly, the energy fades and you hear a cry of triumph within your mind. Free at last. You have done me a great service, and out of gratitude, I will not slay you. He points a clawed finger at you. Know this, however, if we ever meet again, you shall rue the day. Farewell. Bye.
Oh, please don't let me die here.
But why would you die here? Fall from grace? Are you okay? You're full health and nobody's here. Well, that was easy.
Done.
Your mastery of discipline is impressive, Dakon.
In the eyes of Zerthamon, I am nothing.
Surely you're being too harsh on yourself.
A long road must I still travel. This is but the beginning.
You're done, ain't you? Yes, you are. But where's Agil Shinnok? I'm sure it'll be around shortly. She cackles. And we shall make our plans and lay our traps, and they shall rue their mistakes. Oh, yes. She presses a bag of coins into your hand. Here's the last part of the key. As from the center thrice to the utmost pole. Go on back and talk to Tater Barst now. He'll steer you right. Still cackling, she gathers her belongings and scurries out.
My journal.
Fighting skill has improved. Come on. Oh, the highest it can go is 120. Interesting. Can't go any higher than that, apparently. And then he probably... Ooh. I don't have any 5th level fire spells to give him. Nah, we'll do this. Alright, Bart, Bars, whatever. Are you ready to go? There's no coming back. The door will be locked, barred, and magically protected once you pass through. You want to do this? I'd like to take a rest first. Oh, I don't think I rented it, but it's fine, because I didn't actually need to rest. I haven't used anything. I just wanted to save. And I also wanted to hard save. New save. I'm ready. Ah!
May my faith lend me strength. Shiawase. May my faith lend me strength.
All right.
I'm sorry, who was saving versus death?
Done.
Let's get some firepower here. Oh.
Die. Done.
Thank you. You're so kind. Hello. You see a middle-aged man and blah blah blah. I have some questions. Who are you? I have other questions. What are you doing here? I'm a trader. This is my storage area. I'm just curious. What are you so nervous about? I think you're up to something. You're a smuggler. What kind of help? What's a geroleth? Why don't you deal with it yourself? What do I get out of doing it? I don't think so. Okay. Looking for a Deva. What rumors? Okay. They didn't have this dialogue option before. Oh, and for anybody who's wondering why I'm skipping through this, I did all this yesterday. Fell into this hole and kind of talked to everybody, and then I think I left. Sorry, taking a little food break because we were so excited about the art being done that we talked about the art for like half an hour, and I didn't have time to make myself anything to eat because I had to rush and get their food done before I started stream. I'm looking for a Deva. I've heard he's incursed. A Deva. I've heard rumors. What rumors? Some digging was going on down here to expand the prison. Word is they broke into an unknown chamber by accident. Found something or someone there imprisoned. Some say it was a Deva that was found. Others say it was a Baiatsu. And others say it was a Tanari. Don't care myself, whatever it is. I intend to... The dog has returned. She's like walking past my window in a way that it like blocks out the light somehow. I don't know how she's doing it, but it makes very noticeable when she comes in here. Don't care myself. Whatever it is, I intend to stay far away from it. Where is this chamber? I have no idea. Keep poking around down here and you're likely to find it. Not that that would be a good thing, mind you. Okay. I must be going now. Farewell. I'm sorry? Ow? Hold on, there's a fucking trap over there.
May my faith lend me strength.
Or there was. Detect traps? Question mark? Oh. Weird. Every trap that I've come across so far has been, like, permanent. You see a tall, slender creature, blah, blah, blah. I've talked to you already. I have some questions. Why are you going to eat me? Who are you? What are you? What's a Galareth? What other stations are there? What are you doing here? You want to eat Trios? Trios is the name of the Deva, which I don't know how I know that, but... What can you tell me about Carcery? What can you tell me about the catacombs? There's a bootlegger down here who wants you dead. I know, tried to eat him the other day. He got away, tried to catch him, but he has his place trapped. I'm patient. One day he'll make a mistake. I must be going now. Bye. Well, now you're just dead. Why do you do this to yourself? Alright. And why are all of my friends forever away? Let's see.
Endure.
Endure.
In enduring, grow strong.
Because this thing was hard, if I recall.
I'm hurt.
Insert the Mon's name.
Ow.
I'm hurt.
Damn it. Ah. Damn it. Shiawase. Shiawase.
He has ball lightning already, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. That's a question, right? You can't increase stats of companions, like they're just static. So if his intelligence is not high enough, or will he like do what I did and he'll get more intelligence when he hits like level 12 or whatever in mage, if he even can? So like, will he ever be able to learn whatever this is? Abyssal Fury? Or is that like... Ah! Speaking of... Manage reward requests. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Oh, god damn it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Guess it doesn't particularly matter. I was just curious. Right. Right. Fuck that guy.
May my faith lend me strength.
She's just being so nice and healing me. Alright, I killed your guy. And now you're gonna kill me. Rude. Hello. Can you all, like, come here? I think I want to switch the formation, because I think the formation might suck. Protect! Form rank, you idiots. Oh, wow. You moved very quickly. You asked me to take care of some, Garelith for you. He stares at you for a moment. Yes, will you do it? What do I get if I do? Sure, why not? I've already dealt with the Garelith, so we are partners now. I'm ready to collect, so we're partners now, right? Defend yourself.
Just folly.
That's just kind of silly. Like, if you couldn't kill a creature, why would you then try to kill the person who happened to, like, killed the creature that you couldn't kill? Like, idiot. It's just such a weird logic to me in video games where somebody's like, I can't kill this thing and it's hounding me, so can you kill it? Sure. Kills it. Okay, well now I'm going to kill you. What am I doing down here? How long have you been here? Thanks for your time. Gold ring. I want to remember to clear this place. Oh, I think it... Oh no, there's this part over here.
Playtime is over.
I don't know if he has magic missile. He must, because...
Done.
Oh, wait.
I'm
hold on.
hurt.
Can everyone come over and attack this thing?
Did you see that?
I wish it would pause after an enemy died. That would be useful.
Damn it.
Since they don't auto-target somebody new. I don't know, like having earrings and bracelets makes me feel like these things are human, or they were. I can't remember if there was anything to do with these guys. Greetings, I have some questions. Who are you? What kind of name is that? What are you? You're a greater Baiatsu. Shouldn't you be home in the Blood War? What can you tell me about this place? Why? Balanced on the edge of disaster. Yeah. Okay. Must be good enough for well. Alright. I couldn't remember if they had anything that they specifically wanted to talk to me about, or... Because again, I did do this area on accident once. I came here. Because of my dumb need to explore the whole map before going to the thing. Stumbled down here on accident and did try to complete it and leave. I can't remember what part I was like, okay, this is stupid, and left. Or, like, restarted. Ah!
I hear your will be done.
Shit, stop. I have to zoom in a little because they're hard to click on. These little creatures.
Die. Done.
Can't remember if I ever made it to this part or not.
Practice, it seems.
Did you see that?
This is where I reloaded? I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, I did get to this part. Because of yoinkage. Oh, yeah. I think I saw the cursed... Oh, the thing I literally just did again. Oh, God. Shit. Weren't they hostile already? Am I crazy? Were the guards hostile to me before I took the thing from the barrel like I just did a second time? Because I thought they looked hostile. My brain registered them as hostile, but I don't remember if they were. Hold on. Oh, right, I can't save. Hold on. I think I can just kill them.
Forgive me.
And then...
Damn it.
Folly.
This is what I get for getting into a scrape.
Wait, hold on.
Did you see that?
Okay. Gonna save. And then... Oh, I really hope it auto-saved coming into this place, but it probably didn't because there's a monster here. I don't remember if they were hostile already or if looting the box made them hostile. We'll see. When was... Yes, because I just saved. Day 34, autosave. Underground, load. Okay. So it did it right before I came in here. Okay, that's fine. I'll pay attention this time.
I'm hurt.
Folly.
May my faith lend me strength.
Hello, Yumiko. How are you this wonderful Sunday morning? For me, it's Sunday morning. Wonderful Sunday. Drink! I will drink. And try not to... Glad to hear you're doing well.
Done.
Damn it.
Okay, don't loot the boxes. Go up and see if they're hostile. They are hostile. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
I'm hurt.
Looting the box
Damn it.
didn't make them hostile. They were already hostile. So I may loot to my heart's content and it doesn't matter. Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember. I thought they might have been already hostile, but I wasn't confident enough to see, so. All right. We'll take it. All right. Ruska, the water is ice cold. Oh God, there's so many of them. Hold on. Oh God. Special ability, blap. Blap. Blap.
There cannot be blue skies.
Oh God. Girl? What is happening to you? Here. You have those, because I have these.
I fear I've been wounded.
Oh God. You guys can beat the shit out of these guys that are hurting my wizard. Well, no, let's keep a black sphere. Let's do a ball lightning.
My spell has been disrupted.
Oh, okay. Well, awkward. Thanks for the money, idiots.
Your path is mine.
All right.
Okay, there's more of you, right?
How many times must this fool die?
Oh shit, I didn't realize that I died.
Last. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
I just got bopped real hard this time. There has to be a downside for dying, right? Like, you can't just be able to die for free and nothing happens.
You see that?
Playtime is over.
Damn.
Nope. I never remember to use the charms anyway. Ooh. Glowy thing. Uh... 500 money? Greater embalming. What is that? Embalming preserves the flesh. Only works on the nameless one. Gain. Oh. Interesting. Well, you can have this. Let me guess. Too far away. Fuck. Oh, you guys are right. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Sure. So you get this, and you get this, and you get this. And what was in there? It was a spell,
Your will
right?
be done.
Yeah. Copy and copy. Cool. I do have an identify slot. Meteor swarm? Yes, there you go. You have that. What the heck? I don't remember where I found that ring. I think it was down here. I don't want to go through that. I don't want to go through that door. That seems like a story door. And I'm not ready to go through the story door yet. Oh, sorry. I hit you, chat. Oh, shit. I wanted to do that. There we go. There we go. Maybe down a little bit. I fidget with this thing too much. I fidget with my mic too much. No, please. I'm not trying to hit you, chat. Oh God. I'm so sorry for whatever. What kind of sound did that even make? I'm so sorry. Also, why is Dakin alone? What is happening? Where's everybody else? Oh shit, I aggroed something. Oh, come on, party, get here and save your friend.
I fear I've been wounded.
What are you guys doing? Why are you not? Is everyone like who is doing? Hit the guard.
Damn it.
Damn.
There we go. Okay. That's another door that I'm not ready to go through. Maybe. Yeah, because there's a little passage over here, and I want to go through that first. I'm sure it's nothing, but I just want to explore the map. Oh, there is something over here. More people for me to kill. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do a thing here. You're gonna cast Ball Lightning over there. And you're gonna cast Infernal Orb over here. And you're gonna cast Spiritual Hammer here. And you're gonna cast that skeleton thing. No, you're gonna do it here because they're probably they're gonna come over here, so. I don't know why poor Ignis is getting attacked by everyone here. Also, can you use your, no, not you. You. Can you use your Shaman Ikrod on that guy?
I fear I've been wounded.
Are we?
I fear I've been wounded.
Not Grace.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this isn't good at all.
God. Oh my god.
This is what I get for getting into a scrape.
Man. These guys are not fucking around. There's so many of them. Okay, hold on.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Yeah, I think this is a black orb kinda, or black whatever kinda. Oh, did you get interrupted?
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Woof. That was Roof. Sorry, Your Grace. You can take your earrings back if you would like. Woof. Alright. Man, these guys they did not come to play. There is a price to pay. Time for you to get done on your... Oh, the references only I understand, I imagine. Alright. Now that that's all been taken care of. Jeez.
Done.
Sheesh. Oh, there was another one. Also, I love how everybody was just like, yeah, you got this. There's so many healing items here. I wonder why that is. Well, that looks like a special door. No matter how you twist and tug at this gate, it remains sealed. Something tells you you'll need a special key. Yeah, I got that. Thank you for pointing it out. Ugh. Got a little bit of a sore shoulder today because we did a lot of work yesterday. Where's my cat? She is sleeping on the top of her cat tree. Good. Right. What the heck is in here? Occasionally gusts of hot, foul air issue from the mouth of this massive tube. Oh! I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. He didn't think you'd be here. I mean, I think this will all go to the same place, but I do want to go through this door then first if the Deva is over there. Oh. Wait, what does this say? The blah blah blah. Okay. Never mind. I have to go here. I can't open up that gate, apparently. Or that door. I'm just gonna check the Safeway order real quick. Few details. Just checking to view details. Okay. Just keeping an eye on substitutions. Okay. Okay. Well, hello. You see a being with skin of the purest ivory and hair of blinding white. His wings are charred, the feathers destroyed, yet he still radiates peace and love. He stands as if in meditation, taking no notice of your presence, holding his arms out to either side. Chains hold his forearms tightly, attached to the dais on which he stands. Though you do not recall having ever seen a Deva, you know in your heart that this is what it is. I've been looking for you, Deva.
What is it you wish of me, mortal? Speak your mind, and leave me to my memories of paradise.
The Deva raises its head and rests its gaze upon you. His voice is pure and melodic. Before you can answer, the Deva's face tightens and changes to a frown.
Updated my journal.
The Deva turns his head and rests his gaze upon Mort. The stench of Bader lies thick upon you, skull. Mortar shoots back. You don't smell any better. When was the last time you bathed? Grace breathes. A Deva. Yet those chains do not seem to bind him so much as smother his mind. The chains do not hold him. Belief chains him. Deva, I have questions for you. Help, I locked myself out. I'll be right there. Don't worry, I got you. Hold on. My one point of usefulness has finally appeared. What's the password? No. How'd you do that? You know, those they found me phone because I never I know maybe the stream would have been coming on the door, but unlikely. Yeah, all cardboard, all the but already. Apparently, I think it also fit on. I think it also fit. I'm never letting you buy anything again. Oh, yeah. Oh, so like the the legs fold in and out still?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should.
Yeah.
I wasn't
flat.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the actual like
Some
cable.
of the other ones fold in.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because they were meant to like do camping. Yeah. I can't believe we want something. My one purpose as a roommate has finally been revealed. I'm the safe.
You're always inside.
Yeah, I never leave, so I can always let people in. No problem. Happy to help. Help! I locked myself out. So funny. Okay. You bring a Tanari, he hisses, to my presence. What, do the wings give it away? I will not be baited by one who travels with fiends. Tanari, despite the suppleness of your form, you will not find me such an easy target as this mortal. Speak your mind and leave Trias to his imprisonment. It was not my intention to tempt you, Deva. I fear that your confinement has affected you adversely. You speak glibly, Tanari. As do all your kind. Ask your questions, mortal, and leave. I am not mortal. The Deva laughs in pure silver tones. As you wish, mortal. What do you require of me? What an asshole. What is this place? This is the dungeon below the gate town of Cursed, portal to Carceri. The prison plane of the gods. This is the home of traitors, the bitter, the condemned, whether or not they deserve their condemnation. Fall from Grace breaks in suddenly. What are your views on the Blood Ward, Lord Trias? His eyes flash lightning. The hosts have let their hearts falter, for they dare not confront the fiends directly. Where is their spirit, their love of purity? My lord directs the war from afar, manipulating the fiends into costly battles with one another, giving them weapons and filling their minds with the knowledge of how to hurt each other more effectively so they might not look up and see our golden fields. How can this be changed? Trias settles back through his charred wings rustle slightly. There are ways to change even the minds of immortal generals, mortal. Someday they shall see, for that I have no doubt. Who are you? I am Trias, the condemned, once a general of the hosts of the upper plains, now languishing in a fetid bubble below the most wretched of gate towns. How did you get here? The people of this town, traitors all, know nothing of truth and beauty. They cannot tolerate it. They lured me here and chained me. Mortals do not possess the perspective that allows them to grow the strength of character to rise above desires, as I sought to teach them. I disagree, Lord Trias. You simply had an overabundance of trust in your spirit for them. A sneer twists his beautiful face. Surely, Mistress Tanari, you don't believe that mortals can ever gain that perspective. Not when you are what you are. Your very nature cries out to subdue any chance mortals might have to rise above their base instincts. All right, that's enough. How did your wings get burnt? It was part of the grand betrayal. They seared my wings as they manacled me, that I might not flee them even through the earth. It is the nature of this place that things of beauty are not tolerated. Ravel the hag sent me to you. She said you had knowledge from me about my stolen mortality. Ravel, the night hag, a stolen mortality. This all seems so familiar to me, yet I fear I cannot dredge up the knowledge while these chains confine me. Why not? These chains imprison more than my movements. Memories of much knowledge do I have, but the chains distort the memory. How can the chains be broken?
Updated my journal.
If I still possessed my instrument of my station, these chains could be sundered easily. My blade, celestial fire, is held by the shadows of this town, used to power their poor prison. If I only possessed it in my hand, such freedom would I gain again? Would I again know? It is kept in this foul prison, in a locked, guarded chamber. The door is locked, but I know the combination. He speaks 3 arcane syllables that burn in your mind. Return and strike these chains into my blade. and my restored memory should enlighten the both of us. Very well, I'll be back. I'm assuming that the door that he's talking about is this one and not the one up there. I think the one up there is the one that we leave through, because it looks like it heads to like the edge of a map. Speak the syllables Trios gave you. As you intone the first syllable, the gate creaks and groans. The metal barbs twist and pull on the second, and on the third, the gate springs open. That's that, then. Oh, hello. What in the nine hells are you doing here? I'm looking for a Deva. You'll be joining the celestial choir soon enough, Burke. Oh, God. Well. Oh, God, I really hope everybody's here, because... yeah, we're fine. Oh, okay. I'm looking for a Deva. Blech. What the heck is happening? Hold on.
I hear your words.
I think you have... no, you don't. So we'll just taunt this one.
Yes?
Do you have any spells left? You have Call Lightning.
I'm hurt.
Wait. Okay, he's uninjured. I should probably take a Healy. Heart. It's here. Here and here.
The Karak sings true.
Alright.
All right.
Well. Oh. God, there's so many of them. Shit.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
Damn it.
Don't die, girl. Oop, I didn't mean to pick up that. Get out of my inventory, I don't need you. Alright, oh god. Alright, I'm gonna wait because I'm learning that if you reveal more enemies, they will be aggroed, but if you let them walk to you, there's a chance that you don't aggro all of them at once, like this one. So you could just do 2 at a time.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Damn.
I fear I've
The
been wounded.
Karak sings true.
Alright. What was that? A finger bone key? This key is fashioned from a human finger. Knotters? Okay. I need Kit to learn how to animate so I can have a Knotters emote and a Cat Jam emote. Okay, nothing else down here, so we can open up this door. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Roberta. Oh god. Did I put you in jail? Well, all of my political enemies are down here. That's awkward. Hi, Roberta. It's so weird that you got imprisoned here. You maggot-infested dung heap. Look what has become of me because of you. Because of me. I'm not the one who plotted the death of my spouse. You betrayed my trust. Carl gloated over your treachery before he sent me here, you spawn of a harlot. Speaking of harlots, did Kiri make it down here as well? Ugh, you know the answer, lover of goats. You wish to torture me more than this play of innocence. Pretend I don't and tell me what happened to her. The treacherous wench. She set herself up as Carl's mistress and avoided prison. Well, yeah, because I didn't make her do anything. Smart girl. Well, I must be going now. Bye. Yes, walk away, but know this. I will not be in this pit forever, and I will not forget you or the harlot. I mean, I could just kill you, but I'm not going to do that. Because I don't need to, because you're an asshole. And that's what you get. This door is locked. No it isn't. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Let me be a thief. You assholes. Oh, wait. We learned our lesson. We're gonna let it come to us. And then beat the shit out of it.
Playtime is over.
The Karak sings true. The Karak sings true. I am wounded.
Oh, this is what I get for getting into a scrape.
Oh god, there's more. Okay, hold on. Let's cast Swarm Curse. And let's cast something. Fiery Rain. Oh, no, not on you. Oh god.
In Saman's name.
I'm hurt.
Damn it.
Okay. I wanted to see who was getting hit. Yeah, so use that. And use that. And then you get some. And then you get some.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
I am wounded.
I'm gone.
I am wounded.
Damn it!
You will rue the day. You will rue it. Oh, okay. Come here, buddy. Hello, Siava. Siava spits at your feet. Dog, you dare speak to me again when your false words imprison me here? Traitor. I hope the stick swallows you and spits your bleached bones on the shore, that you might be whittled into flutes for an army of dung eaters. Goodbye, Siava. Oh god. I can't.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems. I fear I've been wounded.
Oh god. Jeez, I didn't even see your health.
Playtime is over.
Why did one of you only have 49 copper? What happened there? The door is locked. Oh, come on. Wait, let me open the doors. What's the point of being a thief if you can't ever open any doors? It's bullshit. The door is locked. I will need a key. But oh, I can go this way. Never mind. I was like, but I've got no. Come here, buddy.
I'm hurt.
Treacherous folly.
Why are you attacking
I am
him?
wounded.
I don't understand.
Playtime is over.
Great.
Talk about beating a dead horse.
Great.
Go back to life like that?
Oh God, I'm so sorry to upset you by dying. Well, might as well heal everybody up now. Don't need to waste it. God, we went through 50 blood charms. I knew I should have bought more. I should have just bought as many as I could afford. Alright, well, hold on. I gotta go back.
Your will be done.
Well, everybody has to go, so.
Done.
Alright. So, traps have suddenly began to appear. Let me guess, I can't disarm them.
Spotted a trap. Trap's disarmed.
Wow. I for once
right.
could do something. Okay. Ah! There are so many of them. Ugh. Okay. Spells. Ice knife on you. Do you have any more of your... No.
How may I help?
What do you wish of Ignis?
Vernal orb.
That cannot be, guys.
Okay. Now just me.
Done.
I'll go see. I mean, I guess I could try to stealth ahead. Hello, Inisius. Idiot. Special ability. Detect traps. I'm gonna go up and talk to you, but then I'm gonna stealth. The Githyanki Yankee glares bitterly at you and says nothing. When you try to speak to him, he spits on the ground and turns from you. I mean, don't be a criminal. Stealth mode. All right. So there's 2 of them over here.
Backstab.
Backstab. Oh. Ooh.
Die.
That's just folly.
Why am I not doing that more often? I didn't know that's how that worked. Reminder note. Elson, for the love of whatever powers you hold dear, don't make the same mistake thrice. You're not trying to open the door of the inner sanctum, so do not step on the trigger plate. The first time you made that mistake, it cost you your foot. The second time, it was most of your leg. I shudder to think what atrocities you might inflict on yourself should you step on it a third time. Destroy this note when you finally gotten this message, though, through that blockade of stone you call skull. Okay. Why did I not update my journal? I update my journal for everything. Okay, so there's a pressure plate somewhere. Ooh, a bracelet. A magic one. Give that to you. And you're too far away. Kind of this blood. So this goes here. God, I hope we're almost done with enemies because I'm running low on healing supplies. I went through like 70-something healing potions for this. Okay, let me check the Sefway order again. Alright. No substitution still. Right. Well, now I'm a bit confused because I don't know where... It said don't step on the plate. But... Maybe I can, if I go over to it, I like... now know that there's a plate somewhere to step on. Oh. Apparently I could always open the store. Cassius, I don't know you. Who are you? You see a grossly corpulent man with folds of fat oozing every which way. His eye slowly turns towards you, and when it lands on you, you are suddenly hit with the feeling of unspeakable danger. I hold the true essence of the sword. Hi, Amber. Hello. Hello, my cat. You are underneath my desk. Hello, yeah. I need to, now that you're feeling better, I need to try to brush out. I think you laid in your food yesterday like an idiot. Which is okay, you weren't feeling good, but... gotta try to get it off now. Oh, alright, yeah, you're gonna play with that. Well, you do that. I hold the true essence of the sword. What you see there is a shallow shell. The blade is in me. You must defeat me to reach it. Who are you? His deep voice rolls out from the layers of fat. My name is Cassius. I was the greatest weapon of a dead abyssal lord, and his heirs seek me out. I am a dread secret in the heart of the chaotic plains, and I am the guard of this blade. You were a weapon? I was once the most effective weapon in all of the abyss, shaped to my master's will. I could take the form of any creature's doom. I have slain more foes of my dead lord than most have moments in their lives. My brother, my pale shadow, my Ezekiel, slays still in the depths of the abyss. Why did you leave? My master sank into the heart of the abyss while I was out a-slaying. When I returned from the assassination, he was gone, and his heirs came baying to claim me. None of them could tame me, and so I left. This duty is pleasant. Those who come, I slay. It is not an onerous task. Could you slay me? He studies you carefully. After a moment, he announces, I could, though it would be a dear fight. Do you wish me to slay you? No, I'm leaving. I'd like you to try. Tell me what you have come for the blade, and I shall destroy you. I've come for the blade. His voice is cavernously deep. This sword powers the prison of cursed. Its removal shall free all the prisoners condemned to be forgotten. I'm charged to prevent this from happening. Do you wish the blade? I mean, if it's gonna release all of the prisoners, no, not really. I really just want... well, no, I don't want to leave. I do want to... No. Should you desire the true essence of the blade, you must return to me, and we shall duel for it.
Updated my journal.
Shit. What did my journal say? Damn. Yes. Yes. Then these are the rules. You must choose between 3 options: strength, wits, or speed. Should you fail at any of these, I shall destroy you. Well, I'm gonna get fucked on wits because I'm an idiot, so... I'm not very strong either, so I guess speed? Then you must steal a roll of bandages from its hiding place on my body. Should you succeed, speak to me again, and I shall produce the blade from its hiding place. Fail, and the fires of the pit shall seem kind compared to the agonies I inflict upon you. Do you wish to begin? Very well.
Updated my journal.
Then remove it, else I shall assume you seek the blade another way. Fine, we'll see about this. Am I supposed to thieve from him? Pickpocket successful. What did I pickpocket? It said I pickpocketed something. Was it this? Did I pickpocket again? Ah, here are your bandages, sir. Yes, do you seek the blade? Yes, I've already stolen your bandages from you. Do you think you could keep me from stealing the blade if I put my mind to it? Your appearances belies your skill. You are truly too cunning a thief for me to stop your efforts. This is the key. I must depart this place to hide my shame.
Updated my journal.
Okay, bye. Celestial fire. It. Only by lawful good. I am lawful good. In a sense. No one breaks the law on my watch. Oh my fucking... I'm sorry, what is happening? Okay, I'm so sorry, Anna, you're dead. What the hell? Well, oh my... Where did you all come from? We're leaving. Run.
What I get for getting into a
Run.
scrape.
Run away. Angel, we need to get the fuck out of here. Hello, I brought your sword, sir.
You have another question.
No. Is this your sword? It was in the middle of the prison. He looked shocked for a moment. Celestial fire? You have recovered my blade? Will you free me? Then strike a blow against the chain. The chains sunder easily under the blade, and the sound of a thunderclap resonates between your ears. Everything goes black for a moment, and you feel the blade vanish from between your fingers. Wait.
Within me.
I thank you for freeing me. I owe you much. What would you ask of me, mortal? I'm afraid I can offer little in the way of boons.
I have many questions. Do you seek power over the minds of your fellow mortals? Do you hope for wishes to be granted? Do you want wealth? Do you seek souls tormented? I want you to come with me. Also, what does my cat want? Oh. I looked back to see her playing with the, like the little ball on her cat tree, and she looked at me like I caught her in the middle of doing. Can you come with me? Give me power. I can give you power no more than I can give you wisdom or insight. It is not a gift that is given. Give me knowledge and speak your desire. My mortality has been stolen from me. I wish to reclaim it.
Updated my journal.
You speak foolishness, yet there is one who might be able to help you with what you seek. It is a fiend named Fajul, fork-tongued. He shall aid you. He is under an obligation to do charity. How do I reach him?
Updated my journal.
There lies a portal to the north of this prison. Its key is a broken chain link. He looks meaningfully at the shattered links around his feet, stoops and presses one into your hand. An appropriate key for one who seeks to leave cursed. My thanks, farewell. Farewell, mortal. I have business to attend to. He had voice lines, which makes me feel like you should be able to bring him with you, but... Bye. Okay. Oh. Backstab multiplier increased by 1. Fighting skills have improved. Except. Spell memorization. You get another one of those and another one of those, and I still don't have any 5th level spells for you. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. Priest abilities have increased. I don't know what that means. Priest abilities. Oh, I thought I saw another. Okay, we got another cure serious wounds. We love that. 20 thief points. Which, like, I am a thief, so, like, I don't really need Anna, but I thought I was finally advance an attribute score to 25. I don't. What attribute do I have to 25? Oh. How did my wisdom get to 25? I thought I just bumped it to... What just happened? What? How did my wisdom get up to 25? Didn't I just only increase it to like 21 or something? Why did it jump so high? Or does it, when I'm increasing my bonuses, does it not show me like bonuses from... I gained knowledge from Trius? I thought he said he couldn't give me knowledge. Oh. Well, look at that. I have 25 wisdom. You gain a tremendous bonus to all earned experience points. Dope. All right. Why is there combat music? Enough of this. I'm out of here. Prison is spooky. Oh god. Oh. Were you in combat with something doing this? I don't understand. Oh, I was like, oh wait. No, never mind. The door's locked. But is this not the door that you need the... Okay. It was just because he wasn't here. As you approach the door, the link of chain Trias pressed into your hands begins to heat. There is a telltale flickering around the edges of the barbed gate. A portal awaits here. Activate the portal. Do I know you? Before you is a towering, empty suit of armor, but the plates are suspended in space, as if securing over an invisible frame. Red veins run across the length of the metal greaves, and a huge double-edged executioner's axe rests in its hands. Engravings decorate the surface of the armor, the most prominent of which is a crimson serpent with its wings outspread. Examine the armor. The armor is archaic, and the shoulder blades are just that, a great ridge of blades sprouting from the shoulder plates. You almost would have taken the rigid blades as decoration, but they look too heavy and dangerous to be anything more than an additional weapon on an already menacing suit of armor. The armor bears dents and other marks of battle, and its surface has been scarred by age and rust. This feels like special music for a person. I feel like I haven't heard this music yet. Examine the helm. The helm resembles the skull of some creature. Carved metal teeth line the bottom edges of the faceplate, hanging down over empty space. The helm rests in the air, its interior hidden in shadow. Examine the axe. This double-bladed battle axe is reminiscent of an executioner's axe. The axe head has been forged into the likeness of a blood-red serpent with its wings outspread, the outstretched wings curling to become the edges of the axe. The axe itself is huge. Even wielded two-handed, it would require tremendous strength to use effectively, yet it rests in the disembodied gauntlet of the armor almost casually. Valor? Or Valor? It's like jailer, but Valor. You don't know where the name came from, but you know it belongs to the armor. You barely whisper it, but it echoes strangely in the chamber. The air stirs just enough to send a crawling sensation swimming through your skull and a knot to tighten in your heart. As you stare upon the suit of armor, the shadows beneath the visor take shape, coalescing into the features of a powerful, ebony-skinned man. His eyes are like fire, and he bears numerous scars. Was this Valor when he wore flesh? He seems hauntingly familiar, both as a suit of armor and as a flesh and blood human. Valor, awaken. There is a flare of brilliant red light from beneath the helm, lancing out to almost blinding. You shield your eyes from the glare. When you uncover them, you see two embers burning within the shadows of the helm.
I have awakened.
I found him, chat. I found the one. The name is spectral, hollow, and echoes within the pseudo-armor. It is not a human voice. It feels more like a force, a presence. It doesn't sound like anything alive or like anything that you've ever heard. Who are you?
Updated my journal.
I am Valor. What are you? I am a mercy killer. As Valor pronounces the word mercy killer, Anna and Mort stiffen. Mercy killer? Mercy killers serve justice. Justice purges evil. When all have been cleansed, the multiverse achieves perfection. Why are you called mercy killers? Mercy is a shield used by the weak. Mercy is weakness. Mercy is death. No one is innocent. Mercy killers slay mercy, and its horrors wherever they plague has carried them. I disagree. Mercy is strength, and there are times when even justice can be unjust, especially when carried to the extreme. Mercy eats at the heart of justice. No one that lives is innocent. What defines justice, Valor? What is it really? Justice is defined by law. And what is the law, Valor? Law is the tool by which justice is served. And what makes the laws, Valor? Law is defined by justice. That's a circular argument, Valor. It's meaningless. You say justice is defined by law, which is defined by justice. Law is defined by justice. Living men and women make laws, Valor. Are the laws they make just? Laws are just. But if these laws are made by living men and women, who, as you said, are not innocent, then haven't the laws been tainted by their hands? Nothing that lives is innocent, yet law rises above the flesh and blood. From imperfection, perfection may be made. Unjust laws may be refined, bled further of their evil. Then you admit laws are not always perfect, but if these same laws define justice, then isn't justice imperfect as well? Valor is silent. Valor, there is no justice. All you do in the name of justice is... I don't want to say his life is meaningless. But I guess...
Updated my journal.
Oh, no. Shit. I wanted him to bring it with me. Oh, no. I just argued him to death. Oh, no. That wasn't my intention. I need to know. Is he a companion? Oh god, I haven't quick saved in forever. Why do I do this to myself? He is a party member, but I don't think you would like him. I mean, to be fair, the companions don't really have a lot of depth in this game. They don't ever communicate with me, basically. So... Also, you would have to permanently leave someone here. I would absolutely permanently leave Anna here for that suit of armor. This outcome is probably the best. But I wanted the cool suit of armor. I didn't mean to argue him to death. I thought that that's what I had to do to, like, get him to join me. Well, that's not what I wanted. Your words seem to echo, gathering power as you speak them. As you do, the embers in Valor's eyes flicker and then gutter out. His armor collapses, the axe and the metal plates clattering to the ground with a crash. As you strike the ground, however, they raise clouds of dust, ash, and rust particles rising from the metal as the plates and axe age, decay, and disintegrate right before your eyes. Of course, all that remains are a few pitted metal plates as gravestones that Valor ever existed.
In knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
This is bullshit. This isn't what I wanted. All right, we're gonna save. Where, like, how far back are we? All right, load. We're on... prison. was here. Well, where is this, is the question. It seems pretty far, but... Oh yeah, we'd have to do the whole prison again. And and that was when she actually died. That was when I fucked it all up. Alright, never mind. Goodbye,
In
Valor.
knowing the teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
You could have been fun, but instead I argued you to death, and for that, I apologize. I feel bad. Goodbye. I probably should have saved, but... Oh, I did save. What am I talking about? Ooh. Well. Oh my god, what the heck? Kronk. Well, hopefully you're not overly tough, because...
Damn.
I mean, you take a lot of damage to go down, but you don't hurt, it looks like. They squeal like pigs when they die.
Did you see that? Damn it.
Well, where am I? Oh my god.
Die.
Playtime is over. Playtime is over.
Oh, he like fell backwards and sat down when he died. Well, you get one of these, so don't spend it all in one place. We're just in a desert, I guess.
Playtime is over.
Just folly.
Oh, okay, well. If you're gonna run away, I'm gonna let you, to be honest, because I just can't be asked to chase you down. Mostly because I just can't even click on you. And you're just gonna run me into other enemies like that. What is happening? Alright. A lim and a... Oh. Looks great. When Black Friday came around, my roommate Gull, actually, she streams, she's a PNG tuber as well. She wanted to stream some Pokemon or Animal Crossing or something on the Switch, and it was like literally right before Black Friday. And I was like, please don't buy anything before Black Friday. There's absolutely going to be a whole bunch of sales. And she's like, there's no way that there's going to be something that's like, because there were like pre-Black Friday sales. And she was like, there's no way, because she was looking specifically at the EVGA one. And she was like, there's no way if it hasn't gone on sale, it's going to go on sale. And I was like, I'm telling you, it is. Or she bought one, she's like, it's not going to be cheaper. And I was like, I can almost guarantee you that it's probably going to be 50% off. she bought it. She bought the one that she wanted from Target, streamed for one day, and then I checked the Black Friday sales, and the EVGA capture card that she specifically wanted was like 60% off or something, and it was like $100 cheaper. And I was like, what I want is I want you to print out I like screenshotted the Amazon page where it was on sale. I want you to screenshot this, print it out, and frame it and put it on your wall with text that said Celine was right. And she just walked into my room and showed me a framed picture of the EVGA Amazon page, because we organized everybody's rooms yesterday and got her printer set up for her. And now she's gonna put it right above her computer so that she knows not to question me in the future ever again. I'm right, you're wrong, shut up. Ooh, there's a camp. Ooh, there's a door. Oh god, and there's a Gronk. Oh god, do I have some spells anymore? Yeah, if you could just... Can you just AoE some things? I don't know. Oh, why were things all red? That was weird.
I fear I've been wounded.
What is happening? Help? Oh, I don't understand what's happening. Ah. Here, have this healing scroll. Just use this and get it out of my inventory, honestly.
Die. All right.
Ah. Oh my god, please.
I'm hurt. Did you see that?
Damn it. Damn it.
I trying so hard.
Did you see that?
Playtime is over.
The Karak seems true.
Playtime is over.
I almost just want to go into
right.
that place to see if there's a place to sleep. But I think I'm almost done exploring the map, so I'm gonna do that.
The Karak seems true.
Oh my god, where did you come from?
Damn it.
Did you see that?
I'm hurt.
Sheesh. Alright. Well, let's explore over here because I'm dumb. Alright. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright. Maybe they'll forget about me if I come over here. Oh, I was like, what the heck is happening? It's Sunday service, or we live across from a church.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems. Playtime is over.
Perfect. Alright, and I think there's one more Gronk over here. Or there was, maybe it... Oh. Maybe it was one of you? I don't know.
The Karak sings true.
Damn it. Damn it.
Did you see that?
Critical miss. Alright, gonna check Safeway one more time. Well, not one more time, but... Really? It's supposed to get it delivered at 11 and it's still... Oh, it says shopping not yet started. Uh-oh. That's spooky. It says shopping in progress. Then you click on it and it says shopping hasn't started. Oops, sorry. Oh, there you are. I knew that there was another Gronk. Oh god, there's more. Are you one of those enemies that's just gonna keep spawning? Like the what were they called? The little whatchamadoodles? House of... Oh, okay. So you're just here. Also, spoiler? Yeah, you're just gonna keep respawning.
Damn it! Playtime is over. Playtime is over.
The Karak sings true.
A lot of practice, it seems.
Wow, she crit missed 3 times in a row? Sounds like. Okay.
Done.
I really could use a place to sleep, so I hope you're not gonna attack me, Mr. whatever your name is. Hello, Mr. Fork-tongued.
A Tanari in my home? Of all the indignities! Why don't you invite your whole filthy species in?
You see a broken-winged fiend with one tattered wing covered in scars. His voice is clenched, angry, and despairing, issuing from behind gritted teeth. Pfft. The fetid stench of Tanari. I can smell it for leagues. Show some respect for my home. Can't you find some fumes or acidic vapors to try and drown your scent? I'll never get that Tanaric stench out of this place. It'll draw Bayatsu from all over the plains. I like the way she's... Oh, why did I go southern? I like the way she smells. It's pretty. Oh, and it's not just any Tanari, but a Tanari whore who's just walked into my home. Things can't get any worse. Come in, please. My home is your home. He waves his hands in the air in despair. Why don't you invite all the rest of your abyssal harpies into my home to torment me? I extend my greetings to you, Advocate Infernus, Fork-tongue. Grace nods with a slight bow. I will take your suggestion under consideration. Have you come to kill me? Torment me? If so, know that I still have much power at my disposal. I've not come to kill you. Only if you would, then you could put an end to this shell of an existence. What makes this existence so bad? He rolls his eyes. Had you seen the glories of Bader, walked through its darkened palaces, and visited the screaming steel cities hidden beneath the noisome smokes, you would not ask. All right, answer some questions for me. How can morons speak so much? Speak. Tell me, or no, I don't want to, yeah, tell me of Trius. Years of service as an advocate in Furnace, painstaking detail and organization. I never questioned my superiors. I did all that was asked of me. I punished those below me with the cruelest and most inventive punishments when they failed. Then one slip and it all comes crashing down, all due to chance, chaos, randomness. And the lesser races wonder why the Bayatsu wish the multiverse to be an orderly construct. The Deva lied. It lied. Trios, the betrayer, tricked me into signing a contract, and I, blinded by the possibility of capturing him, walked straight into his trap. If he dies, the contract is over, but I have not been able to find him, and if I did, how would I harm him? What am I to do? Even these treacherous thoughts make my mind burn in pain. I was so sure I had that paragon of self-righteousness. That short-sighted greed cost me the rest of my centuries of glorious conniving and entombed me in this stinkhole of goodwill.
Updated my journal.
And now I am cursed to do good deeds, to aid those in need of aid. Ugh. An eternity of curses on Trias. A pox on his blessed aid. May all the dung heaps on Maladomini rain down upon his head. He rants for a few more moments and turns his attentions back to you and speaks through gritted teeth. My contract with the Deva now bids me to ask what I can do for you. Have you come to torment me? No. Tell me about yourself. I used to be one of the finest advocates in Vernus in Bader. And then I suffered a setback. And overturning a reversal of my good fortunes. Such things make me hate chance and the chaos of the multiverse all the more. What happened to you? I have said all I intend to say on the matter of the betrayer. It was who condemned me to this life, and whose guts I will see stringing the gates of dawn like a celestial harp. No harm to the Deva. Curses. How did your wings get that way? Oh yes, aren't they beautiful? They were the first things to be stripped from me before my exile. Before I was forced to flee the burning halls of my people, the wings were taken as trophies by the lowly Ibashe of the banners in the blood war. My horns were snapped from my skull, and one was hollowed out as a drinking horn for my Lord Bel. Accursed be his name across the plains. Why did that happen? I have said, oh, okay. So it was because he got tricked by Trias that. What can you tell me of the blood war? Have you drummed your skull against every rock that falls from the mountain of ignorance? In the lower plains rages the blood war. There is not another plane that is not touched by this conflict. Think of the most hideous war imaginable, magnified 1 billion times in time and scope, and you have a fraction of the battlefield for which the lower planes are fought. It is a war of ideology to define one of the most basic concepts of the multiverse. It gives research a prod. More horrific creations have come about because of the blood war. Why? Because it's pain and death and evil. The Chitauri fight for chaos and evil through brute force and sudden flurries of women hate. Their evil is the evil of the horde, a mob mentality of whirling evil. They kill and plunder. And the other side? The Baiatsu wish only strictly regimented evil, promoting the cause of evil in a precise, orderly fashion. The Chitauri murder, the Baiatsu exploit. The two are determined to exterminate the other. Part of my assignment, and I was the best, mind you, was drafting new recruits, mostly planar warriors and mages from other worlds, to serve as fodder and frontline troops in the war. Word has it that I caught the eye of Lord Bel himself. Even he saw my worth. Now my humiliation is complete. Do you recognize me? He scrutinizes you closely for the first time. Memories run like hollow canyons through my mind, almost human. Many creatures have I met in an immortal's time, though I do not believe you are among them. You all look alike to me, and I think I would have remembered the scarred flesh of your body. It is much like the breathing paintings that Bedek Bell's gallery of skins in Bader, except with less grace and more passion in the scar strokes. The violence is great, nearing acceptable levels, but the scars are applied with almost teneric crudity, without any care for maximizing the pain of the recipient. A Baiatsu artist would be much more devoted to following the paths of pain across the body. Some of these wounds look to be clean kills. Others look as if a blind butcher were carving up human steaks. Human art makes me ill sometimes. Such potential wasted. Is Advocate Infernus Forkton implying that we Chitauri are a crude people? To say that Chitauri are crude is to insult crudity. Any lesser race that revels in chaos allows itself to be pulled and drowned in its stagnant tides and calls it evil are not a race at all. They are beasts. Surely you simply object to the implementation of evil, rather than the degree. Many among the Tenari would claim that the close one is to the primal nature of evil, the more true they are to the ideal. Feh and double feh. The Tenari beasts only want to strip law and order from the face of evil. Inexcusable. Intolerable. I cannot. From a Baiatsu point of view, it may indeed seem intolerable. However, advocate, many Tenari philosophers would argue that the Baiatsu are to be no less excused for excising passion from violence, excising passion from the way essence of evil, the very essence of evil. The Baiatsu would replace rage with cold, methodical cruelty, and thus the old debate continues, which is the greater evil, efficient evil or passionate evil? You say that simply because you are what you are. At least I'm still allowed to be cynical. Okay. What are you doing? I was simply living my life in pain-numbing and tragic solitude until you appeared without invitation into this crater of my life. The crater, such a metaphor for my life, for my existence, a pale shadow of the dwellings I used to possess. I need a place to rest. What? I must endure your presence even longer? Will this torment never cease? Fine, then. Fine. Spread out across the floor, raid my larders, knock over my experiments. I'll just be over here fuming. Thanks. Oh, can I just click the button? Yes.
Great! Even more of a stench.
Must you constantly befoul the smell of my home with the rotting stench of a Tenari? Ask your questions and be gone. I'm staying for a sleepover. I was told you would know of my mortality. It has been stolen from me. Very well, very well. He scratches his head. If I recall correctly, and there is so much I do not, thanks to that accursed Deva, I have heard of a case such as yours. It makes you immortal, does it not? Yes. If so, then death itself is no longer sacred. In my day, mortals remained so and knew their place. Now everybody and their mother has the disease of eternal boredom. We should have a gathering and invite everyone across the plains and offer them immortal contracts. It would save all of us hardworking Baiatsu a great deal of effort. You know that if everyone was immortal, this entire petitioner system would be up the famed Fecal Creek? Immortality is not a trinket to be given to unruly children such as you. Be that as it may, but tell me what you know of my mortality. As I was saying, I recall hearing somewhere about a place called the Fortress of Regrets. What do you know of this place? I am pleased to inform you that I do not know. Not at all. I cannot help you to get there, and that chills my heart in such a delightful way. No, I cannot help you. Oh, how I have longed to say those words. How sweet they taste. Do you know who does? Eh? Enough of your cross-examinations. Yes, I know somebody who might know. On Bader lies a pillar of betrayers, liars, and sages. Despite their nature, their knowledge is considerable. They might know where you can find the Fortress of Regrets. How do I get to Bader?
Updated my journal.
Hold on, Chief. Bader is bad news. Oh. Hold on, Chief. Beta is bad news. This fiend is probably holding out on us, and even if there is a pillar of skulls, we could probably find somebody else who knows how to reach the fortress without going to one of the most dangerous planes in the multiverse. Are you holding out, Forked Tongue? Have I not told you the nature of this cursed contract? I cannot withhold this information. The pillar is your only hope. Mort, why don't you want to go there? It's a dangerous place, Chief. I'd rather not go. I've been, and it isn't pretty. All right? We'll talk about this more later, Forked Tongue. I have some questions. How can you morons speak so much? Well, yeah. Tell me of this pillar and how I can reach it. You never told me. What? What do you need to know? How to get there, what it is, what? Tell me what it is. what it is a massive pile of heads. The spirits of those dead who got there by telling lies that led to the deaths of others. It's a collection of sages and cheats, all rolled together with some of the most extensive knowledge of the planes. What? Tell me how to get there. There is a portal outside of my home. How convenient. It lies in the hand of this giant creature. Go through the arc formed by the left arm in the creature and you will be taken to the Pillar of Skulls. The portal will be active for you now. How do I return?
Updated my journal.
Return? Why, I hadn't thought of that. To return from Bader, you need knowledge and a piece of jagged obsidian to cut your tongue. That knowledge you will gain from the pillar. But there is no reason for you to return here, and no desire on my part to see you again. Well, I didn't ask, so. I didn't mean to do that. That was not the one that I meant to do. Do you know someone who does? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Okay. Forget it. Farewell.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. And I am stronger now. Yeah. Okay, my wisdom was 22. That's what I was confused about. I was like, I'm pretty sure my... current state, normal. What was I before? Was I chaotic neutral? Yeah. Okay, we're still chaotic neutral. We haven't deviated. Haven't deviated from the plan. Fighting skills have improved. Fighting skills have improved. Cool. All right. There's a portal through the arm of the creature. The creature. What is the arm? I'm just gonna walk around, I guess. I don't know where the arm would be.
I fear that not all of us shall return from this place.
Probs outside. Oh, you're right. Wasn't there a giant? You're right. You're right. You are correct. There was it was basically a giant. Yeah, it's probably like right here.
All right.
You're right. Was this left? Yeah. My cactus is a genius. Bader. Alright. Quick pause. I'm gonna check to see. Shopping is not yet started. Shopping is in progress. Hmm. I don't know why I switched from the Canadian national anthem to taps. I worry because it says that it said it was shopping, like the little thing said shopping is in progress. It said that at like when I started streaming at 8. But then I click on the actual order and it says that shopping hasn't even started yet. and it's supposed to be delivered between 11 a.m. and noon, and it's 10:50. And if they haven't started shopping yet, then that is worrisome that it might not get here in time. Because I need the sour cream and the lettuce and the tomatoes and the baking dish. Also, I do have to say, I actually maybe should have bought more. I will be surprised if they actually have this many, but they had bird's eye frozen vegetables for $1. And I'm looking at the receipt, and I have 10 of them for $9.90, and the little crossed out thing says $32, which means like that's what the price of it would normally be. And anybody who knows me knows that I get a dopamine hit from finding deals for things that I'm buying. I love. I love finding deals on groceries. It makes me happy. Or like really deals on anything. I love going to buy something and then being like, "Oh, I found a deal and now it's so much cheaper." It makes me happy. I'm stressed out though. And by stressed out I mean I'm like minorly stressed because I will feel bad if my roommates have to like go to the store and buy something to bring to the D&D game because the groceries didn't get here in time, even though I ordered them last night. So it's so funny you think I will do that. I will just tell them groceries were delayed. Well,
OnLivans_Celine Whitetail just followed. Enjoy your emotes.
I'm sorry? What the heck? That's weird. The account was created 33 seconds ago. Anyway, that's weird.
Done.
Oh god. We got some demons. Are they devils?
See that?
Die.
There is nothing I can do. There is.
Die.
May my
Ow, they
faith
hurt.
lend me strength. May my faith 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 lend me strength.
Chief, nothing's worth this. Please, let's get out of here, okay?
I'm working on it. Damsel in distress.
There is
Oh god.
nothing I can. There is nothing I can do.
Die.
Did the damsel die? Oh no, she's alive, I think. No, I think she's dead. Damn. Damsel died. Couldn't save her. I'm gonna let it come to me. Where's everybody else? Oh, okay, they were behind the rock. I just couldn't see them. Because I'm blind.
There is nothing I can do.
Damn.
May my faith lend me strength.
Let's see. Just a vast wasteland so far. Oh, okay, well that leaves somewhere. But we're not ready to leave yet. We haven't explored everywhere. Lots of rocks. Some weird pixelated shadows, but we don't comment on that. It's an old game. And these look like spider webs, and we don't like that. Oh, that's actually
Your verbal
something.
skills are quite potent. I should have you spend some time at the brothel when we get back.
Oh, the gods are merciful.
Something that I've noticed, there hasn't been any spiders in this game. And I didn't notice it until just now when I noticed the spider webs. And I'm sure as soon as I say that, we're about to run into some. But no, this is like a devil plane. Why would spiders be here? But yeah, haven't run into any spiders. Which I appreciate. Oh god.
All right.
I hear people talking. Oh. I thought it was like gonna be a city or something, like a town square. Nope, it's just talking. It's a talking pillar of skulls. Well, hello. The sight of this thing, this horrible, towering, pulsating thing, fills you with nausea, unfounding loathing, and a faint sense of familiarity. The innumerable rotting heads which make up the vast pile seems to constantly shift and throb, alternating bickering, weeping, conversing, shouting, and whispering to one another. Heads constantly bubble to the surface of the stack from somewhere within its foul core, while others sink back into the grisly pillar. Get the pillar's attention. As you make to step closer to the pillow, Mort hisses at you. Psst, Chief, listen. I can't let that thing see me. You gotta get me out of here. Drop me off somewhere. Pick me up later or something. Why, Mort? What's going on? I don't really like to talk about it. Let's just get moving, yeah? Mort's voice trembles with fear, his eyes flickering back and forth between you and the massive pillar of heads. I can't have you keeping so many secrets, Mort. Did he escape? Maybe. You've got to tell me what's going on here.
Updated my journal.
Mort sighs, unable to meet your stare. At last, he relents. Fine, I'll tell you. There's this pillar in Avernus, the first layer of Beta, built of the heads of all those who've led others to their deaths through lies. Well, that's it right there. See, that's where I ended up. Go figure. So you were one of these heads. Yeah, I told an exaggeration or two. It's just that one of my suggestions. You mean lies? Mort continues unperturbed. One of my suggestions led to your death. One of them. Maybe others. I don't really know. Those memories are gone now. Mort stares at your feet, and you've never seen him so miserable. Those memories, they... Look, Chief, I don't even remember being human. I don't remember what life was like before the pillar. Dakin, staring into the distance, speaks quietly. It is like cupping water in one's hands. Mort glances at Dick and then you. Dakin, then you. Yeah, I guess. And that's pretty much the way of things when you die. You forget. I figure I wasn't a sterling member of the community when I was alive, but hell's whose is. It's just that I can't help it. Nothing's worse than being honest all the time. But look, Chief, if that pile of heads sees me, it'll want me back. Bad. You can't let that happen. How did you get free of the pillar? Well, you pulled me off it, Chief. I fought my way to the front of the pillar. You've been here before, you know. Yammering and howling until you'd notice me. I begged to be freed, swearing that I'd follow you. Sharing my knowledge until my final days. Or your final days. I just didn't realize how long that'd be until after you'd already torn me free. And all the pillar's knowledge? Oh, that. Well, I also didn't realize I'd lose most of the pillar's acclimated knowledge once I was out of it. Pike and Powers, did that ever set you off? But you kept me around just the same. And at first I felt bound to you. That maybe your sorcery had turned me into some sort of familiar. But after a couple 100 years, I realized it was more than that, something deeper, more than just a debt of gratitude, too. Though that sure as the hells had something to do with it. I just felt drawn, connected to you, somehow. Maybe it's all your suffering, Chief, your torment. I don't know. Maybe I likened it to my own, when I was in that pillar. How long have you known me, Mort? I don't know. Ages, I suppose. I've done all I could help. You find your way each time, but... He sighs and lifts himself to meet your gaze. You rarely make it this far. I mean it only 4 or 5 times, I think. This could be the time. The you that makes it. Finds out what's going on. Why didn't you tell me this when you knew me back in the mortuary? Mort suddenly becomes defensive. Because I never know who you're gonna be. Some of your incarnations have been stark or even mad. One time you woke obsessed with the idea that I was your skull and chased me around the spire trying to shatter and devour me. Luckily you were crushed by a passing cop in the street. Another good and lawful, you tried to thrust me back into the pillar because it's where I belonged. That's why. Besides, no harm's ever come of you not knowing. Alright. Then you come over here and you hang out around the corner and then I'll talk to them.
Okay.
There you go. See, everything's fine.
Done.
And then I'll talk to the pillar. Okay, get the pillar's attention. I have a question. You take another cautious step towards the pillar, and all their conversation abruptly stops. The dozens of heads that line the pillar's surface slowly turn to face you in unison. They regard you silently, their breaths fetid and moist upon you. I had questions, pillar. The head shifts sluggishly across the face of the pillar, nodding and murmuring before speaking in its ghastly voice. Ask a question of us, then, and be prepared to hear our demands. You shall render onto us a service for your answer. What are you? The heads gurgle and croak their reply through rotted lips. We would answer that question for a service. What's your demand? There is knowledge you possess that we wish for ourselves. Where does the fiend Virgil Forktongue reside? Tell us and we shall answer your question. In the Outlands, where Ulgaris, father of all Goristro, was laid low in the Crater War. How do I know that? I have an intelligence of like 9. Virgil lives within its skeleton. The pillar savors your gift for a time, its head cooing and whispering to one another. And my answer? We are those who, in mortal lives long since forgotten, made suggestions which led to the death of another. Some call us liars, yet what is truth but another name for a lie? Truth so often cloaks deceit. The heads murmur and nod to one another in affirmation, then turn back to you. We know much, but ask much of those who would question us. Okay, well, I had another question. How do I reach the Fortress of Regrets? Okay. There is an object in your possession that we wish for ourselves, the Modron Cube. Give it to us and we shall answer your question. No, I want my cube. You have nothing for us, save yourself. Come, immortal, give us a taste of your undying blood, then we shall answer your question. Okay. Approach us then. Come closer. Alright. Though you draw only a single step forward, you suddenly find yourself much closer to the pillar writhing surface than you had imagined. Before you can react, it presses forward into you like a wave of broken bone and rotting, worm-infested meat. As the rancid darkness envelops you, the pillar's heads begin to consume you alive. You find yourself standing before the pillars of skulls, aching and unsure of what exactly has just happened. What you are certain of, though, is that your body is somehow weaker for whatever ordeal you just suffered through. No! My max HP! You dicks! That was actually a lot. Never mind, you can have the cube. Already you possess the key, and need only the location of the portal that shall lead you there. We know not where the portal lies, but might tell you its key. Regret. Many of the pillars' heads begin to weep and moan. Yes, regret. Regret. You know what I regret? Agreeing to let you bite me, you asshole.
Updated my journal.
Yes, you must have experienced regret to breach the fortress. Write it upon a piece of your flesh, and your passage through the portal is assured. And the portal? You say you don't know where it is? Yes, only 3 have known the way. The first one was you, though you have forgotten now. The second lies beyond the portal and shall not emerge. The third one you have already met. They know of your condition, the fortress, and your need to reach there, but they shall not help you. Their shield is one forged from the cold metals of lies and deception, a thing you cannot hope to break with mere words. You must do battle with them. Who is it? You have met the liar, and not for the first time. The liar knows and did not tell you. A petty betrayal between immortals. Yeah, I was about to say, is it Lothar? Because he's the one who sent me on this journey, right? Not the one to be sure. Okay, Trius?
Updated my journal.
Yeah, that was gonna be my second guess. Oh yes, though because the devil said that he betrayed him, so, or he lied. He was like the liar or something like that. Oh yes, though we know him by his full name, Trius the Betrayer. Yeah, I saw that. The pillar shakes with mirth, the pile of rotting heads tottering back and forth as it laughs at your distress. Betrayer, Trius the Betrayer. I'm gonna check the Safeway again. See if they're shopping yet. Shopping has not started. I feel like maybe I should call them. Because because I sent the order at like midnight, they didn't see it or something. I don't know. All right, I don't know what to do. So weird. Why would he lie to me? The answer is not ours to give. You must seek him out yourself and ask him. How did he come to know of this? Trius exchanged words with you once, long ago, when you knew the way. You spoke your heart, and Trius, in the way of all great betrayers, listened well to build your trust. Short the conversation was, though filled with meaning. Meaning and death is what you seek. 2 separate things they are for a normal man, but for you, one and the same. I have another question. Who am I? What's your demand? There's an object. No. But they're not gonna know who I am, let's be honest, so fuck that pillar. I approve. Where's the rave icon? That's the one that I want. No, we'll do this one. Wow. Alright, well, what do I do now? I've come to the pillar of whatever. Oh, okay. That's what, oh, I should have saved. Why didn't I save? Okay, never mind. Oh god, what is happening? Help! Help me. I'm in prison. Ooh. What is happening? The pillar is being besieged by evil. Can I save? No, okay. I've drawn the lady's disfavor. What? What did I do? What did I do? I've drawn the lady's disfavor. What did I do? Can I save at all? What?
I'm gone.
What? Huh? Oh, is it because of the... No, it can't be because of... What did I do? I haven't even been in Kirsten Lake forever. What? Huh? Return to Cursed and speak to... Well, how do I do that? How did I get here? Well, hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. One, why can't I quick save? And two, how do I get out of here? I don't think I was ever given, like, an objective to leave. Oh, but I don't have any obsidian. Can I... Oh, wait. I can use the Modron cube, right? What? Okay, so I can't use it here. How do I... Huh?
I'm gone.
How do I get home? Excuse me, Mr. Skulls. Get the... Oh, right, sorry, believe. I forgot. You can't be here. Go over there. Maybe Fajol will know? Yeah, but I don't know how to get to him. Also, he's gonna be dead. Because I kind of ratted him out. Which might be why I'm about to die? I have a question. What? Speaks at once. The smell, 'tis strong. It shall cross the plains soon, and Bel will come. The smell? What do you mean? The smell, her musk, the Tanari musk, the bittersweet scent carries and will attract Baiatsu soon. Their Lord Bel will be angry. I see. If you have questions for us, you had best be quick. Oh, okay. So, not about to be murdered by something. Oh, it's Farad's voice. Before you can finish, a portion of the pillar trembles as yet another head oozes its way to the surface. After some of the noisome slime has slothed off, you recognize it as Farad's. It spits out a mouthful of bloody cysts and croaks. Anna, my darling child, is that you? Dad? What are you doing in this place? The other heads remain mostly silent for a time as Farad speaks. Only a few whisper quietly to themselves, making wicked sidelong glances at Anna and her foster father's head. I was wrong, my dear girl, about the sphere. It wasn't enough. No, and now look where I've ended. I beg of you, lovely Anna, save your poor father. Save me. Oh, please save me. Save me. But even as it speaks, Farad's mewling head begins to sink back into the pillar's core. Anna stares at the pillar, eyes narrowed, her fist clenched, and tail rigid. A mixture of fury and anguish is smeared across her trembling face. I wish we could help him, Anna. It's a tragic fate to happen to anyone. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of how I feel. It's sad, Anna, but he earned such a fate. Try not to suffer too greatly over it. Anna smirks, spits, and turns away from the pile of rotting heads. She shrugs and won't look at you. No matter. Did you love Farad, Anna? He was my dad. She bares her teeth. I hated him. He only saw in me a way to scarper more bodies, more coin to line his vault. Anna dear, and alas, you're the most precious thing in my vault. He'd lie, and he'd lie. And he was weak of mind and weak of body, and he smelled of corpse rot and had all the feeling of a vulture picking at a corpse. And he was the only one who ever showed me a scrap of kindness. Is that what you wanted to hear? Are you pleased now? Enough. We tire of your insignificant prattle and would know your business with us. How do I get out of here? Well, I think I just have to wait for Bal to come and murder me. Because I think it's kind of annoying that there are very specific, like, things that you're not allowed to do. And if you do them, you just get fucked. All I did was tell the truth. Get the pillar's attention. Well, I don't know what to do. I will be honest. Can I use the sphere? Put the sphere away. I don't really know what to do. What's in my inventory? I have the dodecahedron, which I don't remember what that does. Oh yeah. The negative thing, that's for protecting me against shades. The Codex of the Inconceivable, which is nothing. That opens to her garden. This doesn't do anything. I can't use this for some reason. Oh, can I use the portal lens? No. Yeah, okay. This won't take me to the cube right now for some reason. And then a legacy, a reminder note for the prison, which I don't actually need anymore. And an arm. I have to get back to Trius, but I don't know how to get to him. And I don't know how to get back anywhere. That might be why... How did I get to Cursed in the first place? There must be a portal.
All right.
Oh, maybe, but I don't remember where the portal was. I just wish it was marked on the map. Maybe it's here somewhere. I just have to run around until I find it. So I don't remember where I came out of. But maybe there's just a portal that will appear if I walk near it. But I don't remember where I came out of. I thought it was here. But I don't know. Ow! What did I just get hit by?
There is nothing I can do.
Yeah, no, it wasn't here. Because I remember seeing the webs, so that wasn't there yet. I thought it popped out like down here, but there's no portal there. It should be bottom left. Did I not look over here already? Oh, what an asshole. This video game sometimes. I know I should have probably been able to figure that out, but it usually marks maps. I'm so fucking dead. I still can't quick save. And I don't know why or what I did. Like, at what point did she get upset at me? Because, like, I haven't done anything. Well, and he's also going to be dead. It might just be the end of the game, but why not let me quick save? That doesn't make any sense.
Accursed one! After all my warnings and swearings, still you bring Beator's legions to my door! Promise breaker, betrayer, So this is how it feels.
I didn't betray you. You never said I couldn't tell anybody where you were. I can smell the taint of your betrayal on you, feel and hear the approach of my brethren as they come to spirit me back to Bader. Away with you, Oathbreaker. I have given you all I can give you no more. Is there really no more to give? Nothing of value, maybe a trifling charm, a trinket you might have. If you are truly in need of them, then yes, you may have them. Otherwise, I need you to answer a question for me. Do you have anything you'd like to share with me? Okay, then that's not it. Tell me about Trias? Okay.
You have betrayed me! I am undone! You leave me no choice but to defend myself.
Oh. Then why is it a fucking option? That was when I hard saved. So where's my last save that is usable? Do I have to do all of that again? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I know. I understand what happened. Because I told them where he was. I can't. I go there and I kill him, I think. Because he said I can take whatever I wanted, but he's not going to give me the information that I need. It's not letting me. So what is happening is I have the option. Yeah, but the game's not letting me save, which indicates... Okay, maybe. I'll go check. But the way that... Wait, hold on. No, I don't want to quit. I want to resume. The way that it's not letting me save indicates that I have fucked myself and it doesn't want me to save myself into a corner. So it's just not letting me save. Like, that's what that says to me. But maybe it'll... That's fair. I guess that's not how I interpreted it. If the game is like letting me not save, it's like, no, you have fucked it and you need to go do it again. And do it right this time.
I'm gone.
Accursed one! After all my warnings and swearings, still you bring Beator's legions to my door! Promise breaker, betrayer! So this is how it feels.
Thrice damned be you, mortal. You had best pray that the Deva has eternity running through his veins, for if he has not, I shall see to it that you will pay me back in kind, and it will not be magic that I will expect in return. No, I meant no harm. I withdraw my poorly worded speech. I meant no harm. If you have no need for them, Forkton, I could use them. I can always use these items. I can use them especially against the horde of fiends you have so thoughtlessly led to my door. That's too bad. Pass them over. Cursed advantage seeking. Certainly you may look at my wares. What would you like to see? What's this? This is Hatred's gift, a fine weapon for one such as yourself. I don't think you'll want it. There's a curse laid upon it. Perhaps you would reconsider. That old thing, that is the Gordian knot. Cut it and you become twice the leader you already are. And of course it comes with its own price, one I am thankfully powerless to stop. All right, I'll take it. Green lozenge, an adder's tear, that is. Put it in your mouth. Well, I don't care about that. A memento from my time in Bader, a knife carved from the Beodarin green steel, one of the strongest materials I've ever seen. Take my history and be done. I'm not sure I'm done though. Green-hued dagger. This old thing, it is but a dagger of Beodarin green steel, holds an edge. It's nothing you would want, to be sure. Squirming bugs. They are Cassegs, parasites that will lodge into your brain and devour your mental energy with no appreciable benefit. Cursed contract. They boost your mental power. Something you surely could use. Take them. I will. I took the bugs. I will. Do you happen to have any spells? Do you have want to get me the fuck out of here? Spell of leaving? I mean, should I just take all of the things just in case? Also, I'm sorry, I'm habitually checking the grocery order because it's still not. It says shopping has not started. It's 11:30. I'm assuming if they have not started shopping yet, then and it's 11:30 and it needs to be here by between 11 and noon, it likely means that the order didn't process because I did it last night. So, Gall, could you come here and I'll call Safeway and see if like maybe I can be like, hey, I put in an order. Maybe it got lost because I did it late last night. Could you like do it, please? But he can't lie to me about having a thing of curse, right? I mean, let's just take it all. Take it. Thanks. Oh, how about that? Yep. The Blade Storm. Thank you. All right, let's see. Give me one moment, chat.
updated my journal.
I mean, it's just you're gonna get crumbs on the bed. I feel like an asshole, chat. I called and literally bothered the lady in the middle of her shopping for the order. So I feel guilty. Because I didn't want her to feel like I was rushing her. I was just, she was like, because I called and I was like, hey, I have an order that's supposed to be delivered between 11 and noon. And she's like, but it's not noon yet. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but it says that it hasn't even started yet. And I ordered it in the middle of the night. So, and she's like, no, it'll be about 20 minutes. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. And I'm like, I feel like a dick. Because apparently they got swamped with orders today, which is weird because it's... What is it about the... What's the 21st of January? Like, because when do people usually get paid? I thought it was the 1st of the month that a lot of people got paid. So, like, you'd think that would be when most of the orders come in. Or do you think it's because it was a bi-weekly payment that people got paid second week, maybe? Or is there something special going on? Yeah, they said they got over 100 orders for today, so Usually we don't order on Sundays, to be fair. We usually get our groceries delivered on Saturday, so maybe Sundays is just a busier day. But I feel so bad because like I had to be one of those annoying customers that's just like, hi, where's my shit? And they're just like, ma'am, it's 11:40 and you scheduled it for noon, so figure it out. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry. Or Safeway. She seemed so like busy as well, so I feel bad. Anyway, let's get back to this video game. Right. How do I get out of this crater? Does this mean you shall leave me to my solitude once again? Then I proclaim with as much delight as possible that the portal lies under the ass end of this creature's bones. It will return you to that groveling hovel town of Cursed, from whence you came, and I can think of few more befitting ways for you to travel. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Oh, shit.
Betrays me. I am undone. You leave me no choice but to defend myself.
I mean, I really don't care. But I guess... Oh, I also just didn't have the amount of space for this. What is a cerebral parasite? Oh. Okay. And then all the other stuff is on the ground. I can't pick that up. Shit. Oh, I can do it like this. Okay. But my dodecahedron! Can't just drop that on the ground. You crazy? I need that. Green steel dagger. Okay, this has no purpose. Green steel knife also has no purpose. A finger bone key. What did I pick this up for and why didn't I get to use it on anything? Also, I don't need this. Okay, I got the blood red axe that is cursed. And the dodecahedron, and then you got all the spells, which we can do that now. Well, there you go. You've got some spells. Was there any fire spells? Alright, yes, we'll kill you. It doesn't...
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Sure. Boop. And... boop. And... beep. Alright.
Working on this thing.
Yeah.
I'm hurt.
He's not working on this thing.
Oh.
Soon I shall perish.
Oh god, what is happening?
He's not working on this. How many times must this fool die?
Oh, well. Fuck. I had some things on the ground. To go back and get them. Pardon me, I have some things I left on the ground, so I've come back to kill you.
This thing. Pike's not working on this thing. Pike's not working on this thing. Pike's not.
This thing will not burn.
There's nothing I can do.
Alright.
I
So if
hear
you could
your
pick
words.
this up, thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, that's all I wanted. And now we leave. Oh, that sucks that it's probably not going to get here until like 12:30 then. And you have to leave at 12:45. Why must the universe hate me? This is why you don't wait until the last second to do anything. We should have ordered groceries yesterday.
I'm gone.
Can I save now? I have drawn the lady's disfavor for the final time. Why? Why can't I quick save? How far back am I gonna have to go? What did I screw up? I need to know. If I go back to Sigil and I'm just gonna die?
My bike's not working on this thing. My bike's not working.
Just win the game? Fiend from Moradin. Oh. What do you mean?
My bike's not working on this
What do
thing.
you mean? Fiend from Moradin's box. What do you mean? I had the priest. I had the what? I had the priest open this box. What the heck? I just realized what I'm fighting right now. It didn't occur to me. What do you mean? The Fiend from Mordor's box. I didn't... What the heck? This is bullshit. I had the priest open the box. Oh god. Alright. He's barely injured. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Black sphere. You skulls, and you what's happening? Okay, he's injured. Fuck. And my spellcaster is dead. Shit. Do you have any spells? Like, what is happening to you? Yeah, cure serious wounds on yourself. That's fine.
This is what I get. Not the feeling.
What?
Damn it.
What's going on?
Bike's not working on this thing. My bike's not working on this thing. Bike's not working on this thing.
Oh my god, what do I do? What is happening? What? Oh my god, what do I do? Also, apparently he has a lot of this.
Not working on this.
Damn.
Damn. This is probably the hardest enemy in the game. Yeah, but why? I didn't... Fuck me. Why? I don't understand. I had the priest open the box. Why is it attacking me? I'm leaving.
It's hanging on by a thread. Would you?
I'm leaving.
Give me a hand here.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. You're fine. We're fine. We're leaving. We're fine. Just find a door. It definitely won't be able to open the door, right? Oh no. What happened to the town? Oh god, the whole town's gone. As you approach the rotting heads on the gate begins to speak to you, chanting words back and forth between themselves to form coherent sentences. Gone, gone, lost to the betrayer, lost to the light. What happened to the town? Gone on the wind, swept on a tide of evil, though the gate, gone, gone, the town gone, lost to its own hatred, through the gate into the red prison, the prison plane. Carcery. Carcery? Tell me. Yeah, just tell me about this while this fiend is gonna come try to eat my ass. The prison plane, chaos, evil, worlds within worlds, orbs within orbs, strung out like malign pearls in the skies. The red prison doomed of titans and gods alike. Beyond the veil, all is shadowed, illuminated. Nothing translates, nothing easy, no. Do you know how to get blah, blah, blah. Through the gate, into the prison. No return from the prison. No return. Go through the gate. Go through the gate. Your destiny awaits you there. What do you know about my destiny? The Deva awaits you. Okay, well, okay, here's what I have to do. I have to do what's called a pro gamer move. And Ignis, you gotta go over here.
Yes, my master.
And you... Well, okay, now hold on. While I run well, me and Mort...
What's up?
We're running around this way. Ignis, you gotta pick up their shit, so... we're going on a mission. Ah, fuck. Okay, the adder, we don't need it. Fuck the adder thing. Alright. So now you come back here and we're just gonna run around in a circle? Because I can rest them later, but I need their armor. I need their... Okay, so everybody get here. Everybody run around. It's fine. Just kite him. Just kite him. He's an idiot. It's fine. Shit. Okay, I need you to come over this way. You can't be playing goalie to my portal. I need to get there. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Bye. See you later. Sorry. He didn't seem so tough. Watch him follow me. That would be so funny. I see everything's fine. Alright. Can I save now? Alright. I still can't save. I still can't quick save. And I don't know when my last quick save was, so... There you go. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? Perfect amount of resurrections. Oh boy, this is a... Oh god. You have returned to a town of calamity, stranger. The Deva rises triumphantly above the wreckage, having dragged us here to our dooms. There is only one way to return, and that is to strike the Deva down, to cause the town to recant its treachery. Everything's fine for me, which is really all that matters, right? There's only one way to return, and that is to strike the Deva down. I don't have the healing or the spell slots for this. I just got attacked by a devil that I was told by my chat wouldn't come after me if I had the priest fix the box. Is it because I have the ruby? Because I don't need it anymore. I never needed it. Okay. The stronger the belief of the town in forgiveness, the weaker the Deva. Trios did all this. The Deva rose from the ground and condemned the town's iniquities. A great confusion arose as the buildings tumbled around us, and then we arrived. There is only one way to combat Trios, and that is to weaken him by good deeds and turning the town folks' minds away from chaos and evil toward goodness. Otherwise, he shall surely triumph. I have work to attend to. Should you require resting, seek the old barracks or the distillery. I do need rest. Fucking God. Help. I need to give you this exposition dump, but I'm busy, so bye. Okay. I need to sleep. It's been a long day. Oh. I hope that that's not the distillery. Okay. I don't have time for this. I don't have help for this. Oh, no, please. I can't. I need to go. I need to go. I need to leave. I have to leave. Oh god, go inside. I don't know where this is.
Done.
Oh my god. Please don't kill anybody. Please don't kill any of my people. More specifically. Fuck!
Chief, I knew him well. I won't fail you again, I swear.
What? Did you fail me? Can I rest? Okay. Nope. Oh my god. I've drawn the why? Why won't you? I need to know. I need to know why it won't let me. What is happening? Okay. I need to res Dakin.
May my face lend me
And we're gonna sleep again. Yeah, the town can eat it. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Scroll of Meteor Storm. Bombardment. That sounds like a you spell. Kind sir. Also, this also feels like a you spell. Oh god. Okay. Tattoo of Revelation. This was all you, Davis. So, or not Davis. That's Dakin. Fucking hell. All right. Just take all this stuff. Oh, but this was yours. And this was yours. I don't know. I think those were yours. Mm-hmm. I think. I don't remember anymore. And these were yours. Okay. What is this? Okay. Huh. Alright. What the heck is going on? Alright. This feels like a you spell. So you have that. That's all yours. You can... Oh, my god. Alright. Well, at least I have some spells for you. Ooh, you have a lot of 7th level spells. That's fun. Okay. What the heck is happening? Alright. Well, I think that's where we're going to start calling it for today. I'm very confused and I'm so very worried that I'm going to go through all of this shit and it's going to tell me I'm like going to go back into whatever, and because I killed a guard somewhere
don't let me die here.
by accident or something, I'm going to get smote by the Lady of Pain, and I'm gonna have to redo all of this again. That is my worry, because the fact that it is not letting me quick save, that only happens when the game has been like, or it has only happened for me when the game has been like, you are in a death state, and the moment you like walk through one of the city like divides in Sigil, the lady shows up and murders you. And it's like, you have angered the wrong blah 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 blah. It's like, well, shit. So like, how far back? Like, I don't know when that started. I guess I would have to go back from my last quick save, because that would be the time that, but I was in Cursed. Cursed isn't in Sigil. Like, I've been in Cursed this whole time. Why would she be upset about anything that I did? It's not her city.
Oh, come on. Let's shake a leg. Well, I mean, you shake a leg.
Well, I guess we'll find out. And if I have to redo multiple hours of content, that will be fun.
I have been here before. This time I will not leave.
What does that mean? I don't understand what's happening. Okay, well, we'll continue our little adventure this afternoon, 2 p.m. EST. If you would like to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitter. You can join the Discord. all of those places are where you will know when I'm gonna be streaming. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream today, I got the full art, like the completed art for the most part for the live 2D model. So it is coming along well. And the March 14th launch for live 2D is looking like a more realistic dream. She got the art done really fast. Like she sent me like the completed like face on the 18th and sent me the whole basically finished art on the early morning of the 21st. So it took her like 2.5 days from face completion to everything done completion, and it looks so good. So I think, like she said, I will now be working on the arm toggle, which was it's gonna be a little heart. So maybe when that's done and she shows it to me, I'll send that in the Discord as like a fun little preview. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna run a couple of minutes of ads. If you'd be so kind as to stick around for them, I would appreciate it. Helps me out a little. Thank you so much for the redeem for Slime Rancher and a drink from Himiko. And apparently my OnlyFans account for following me. See you later, everybody. I'll be back in about 2 hours. Have a good one. Hopefully I can successfully make taco dip before my roommates have to leave for D&D. And if I can't, I'm gonna cry. All right, bye.